Hello, hello. Long time no see. It's only been a day. Y'all survived without me. There's also more exciting things going on, like Duelist Cup Stage 2. This is probably gonna be more of a yapping stream, but I want to get my missions done. Let me see. Hello, KCS. Yoink. I assume you got first. Permafeared. What's up? Balls. I'm assuming you wanted first. Maybe I should have streamed this earlier, but I have like misgivings of like, you know, purchasing like protected information basically and kind of just leaking it. I know my audience isn't that crazy. You still haven't played a single game of Duelist Cup? Not even stage 1? It's all good. But now that everyone's focused on Duelist Cup, I don't think anyone's like anyone who wanted to use this like article would have probably already purchased this in advance, right? Nope. That makes sense. So I don't think I'm harming any like, but it was. I think I still. I mean, the VOD's gonna get deleted in like 2. Actually, it's like 1 month for me, unless I keep it. But might as well look through it. But maybe I'll try to get it out earlier. I just had a busy week with work too, so not much I could say. Burn the VOD. I guess I could have done that. I guess I could. Maybe I could do that and then unlist the VOD after. Like, I don't know. That's a good point. You can unlist it. Maybe I might do that in the future. But basically, I paid for this article. For those who don't know, I don't actually really know the PDC very well. It's just like, I don't know how it's even organized, to be honest. But it seems like a giant Duelist Cup where everyone is tasked with recording their own gameplay and is aggregated. Freedom is number 1? Let me see. Oh yeah, let's check on the rankings. It's already, yeah. Let's check on the rankings. Freedom is my GOAT. He is one of the like best OCG, one of the best OCG Mathmech players. Like, I really look up to him. Like, he knows how to play other decks, of course, which is why. Let me see. All right, let me exit. Can you check the remaining mission time while you're at it? Sure. It looks like you have a bit. You pretty much have 48 hours. A little bit less than that, probably like 45. All right, let's check the rankings. Yeah, Freedom. Let's fucking go. This guy's the GOAT. This player, I'm not sure who this one is. This is not Tasku. Wait, where the fuck is Tasku? Oh, this must be him. Yeah, this is Tasku. Okay. But Tasku is 5th? Yeah. I mean, he took Joey being 5th global is crazy. Lucas Sacco? My goat. It's only been a bit more than 24 hours though. These rankings are still in flux. So like, I wouldn't get married to these rankings. The one I feel that is a shoo-in, hopefully Judeo. Judeo is, I think he's gonna get #1 Latin America. But yeah, this could change. 70k for top 10? Yeah, exactly. Keep in mind, Tempest TTV was 1st place for like, he like grinded hard the very beginning. Around, I forgot, like the 40ks. Same with Royal Kalos. She also went to 1st place. And they also burnt out near the end. But Freedom, I don't know. So I'm not too married at the idea of to the idea that Freedom's #1, but yeah, #1 Japan. What about Asia? Okay. I've seen this person first, last hour. It just takes one monthly string of losses to lose first place. Yeah. Joey, this is Joey Cho. I'm assuming this is Jeff. Chris Arena is not too far behind. This is Chris Arena, right? It's hard to tell because it's either DB Grinder or Chris Arena. You can tell because they have the circle worlds. So they didn't. Their near match is funny. This guy is like a like a DB Grinder. Yeah, which one is Arena? Mad Lobster. Oh shit. This guy, I feel like I should know him. Damn, they both. Yeah, one of them is DB Grinder. I can already tell. One of them is DB Grinder. Dernier match, he's like #1 for some like he was like the #1 rated player in Dueling Book with Fluanderies. This guy sounds familiar. He's probably some like Discord Andy. Are you guys see Mad Lobster around? Yeah, they're in the chat every now and then. MDM Andy, I see. Yeah, probably. Yeah, this is probably DB Grinder. We have Sebastian. Okay, it's closer actually. This is pretty close. Paolo. He's a little bit behind, but Ryan's not playing? Nah, he's not. He's not, yeah, he's not. Nisi Boy, 40k. Oh, there's Tiger Shark. Yeah, Tiger Shark. Ryan would play. It's not like he wouldn't play, though. It doesn't matter that they already secured the spot. He still plays. So if he didn't play, he probably had more important things to do. Yeah, exactly. Dude, there's like people surprised at like, how does Tasuku do it? Why is he even grinding for the love of the game? Well, like, there you go. There's your answer. Yu-Gi-Oh can be quite fun, actually. Or maybe you need to make it fun to enjoy the grind. Maybe. I like Tasuku's attitude in general. I would tune into a stream and he'd go like, he would just start talking about ice cream. You know, it's like Like Chrysotron, Nanigaski, DD Crow. I won my first match in stage 2. Nice. Okay, so that looks like the ranking. I think Jeff was higher, wasn't he? Yeah, I think he was higher than Joey. There must have been a decline. Well, that's what happens. I'm still praying for my boy Jeff. He's really good. What's called? But you can gain points just as easily as lose them. So hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully he hangs in there. All right, we're different level of dedication. The Japanese. Little iffy. You might want to reword that one. I don't think there's an essentialist dedication. I think anybody could do this. We literally have like Judeo as a counter example. That guy is probably, even though he is Latin America, he's probably like sheer enjoyment. Same with. We've seen that guy drink. He's the guy who coined Chunder DC. Alright, PDC report. So we just have this, like, it basically collects a lot of data. It's a pretty large pool. What I paid for was basically, I forgot what I paid for. I didn't hear. Oh yeah, here's the pay. Okay, this is the pay part. So this was behind a paywall. I shared it in the Discord. Branded, not doing well. Okay, we'll get to there though. He's been working so hard. Yeah, no, I think Judea will get it. I think Judea will get it. Despite the coin flip he's been experiencing, it's like 40-60 right now. It was pretty bad before. But 40-60, it's starting to normalize. But he's been winning in spite of going second a lot, which is pretty absurd. Like, it speaks to how absurd going second. Obviously, he's not going to be able to beat Droll going first. Like, you know, he breaks the board, then gets rolled. He's not going to be able to beat that. EU got 2 spots? Yeah. EU has 2 spots. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wait, hold on. Now I want to check. Yeah, EU gets 2 spots. That's right. So Nisi Boy, Orm. Okay. I'm hoping this takes like a couple hours. All right. So King Halo, let me find his Twitter. All right, I'll link his Twitter later. All right. We're using the Google the Firefox Translate. I'm not a huge fan of it. If there's something that makes sense, I'll switch to Google. Really doubt Josh's teams can qualify this year. Yeah, we'll see how Josh getting to 30K isn't bad though. I think that's where he ended on 30K. I don't think he's like at the end. Too many good players in EU. I think Josh has a shot. Let's see if he comes back stronger. Hi, this is King. All right, let's just start. I paid for this article. Might as well milk it. What'll be interesting is like if what this data corroborates what we've observed from like the people who streamed. Zombie vampire ban? Oh, if you get disappointed with not banning stereo statues? Yeah, you're gonna be disappointed. Judeo doesn't play barrier statues. I gotta remove them from my shark list. Yeah. Da 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 da. All right, let's start. Hi, this is King Halo. This time, I would like to publish the data. Oh my god. I'm just gonna, okay. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna read from Google Translate. They just fucked this. Firefox fucks this sentence. Hello, this is King Halo. This time, I would like to publish the data from the PDC that was held the other day, as it has been compiled. What is the PDC? To those who are wondering, it is an attempt to perfectly grasp the environment by playing an infinite number of room matches with dozens of people before the Duelist Cup, while determining the winners and losers and combining the data. Jesus, this is so fucked. In a typical tournament data, the distribution and win rate are at most 128 people and a few dozen matches. But this PDC has created a detailed report based on data from over 1,500 matches. Since it is held with the purpose of creating a report for the Duelist Cup in the first place, the quality and quantity are significantly different from the reports that are just bonus for tournament-style tournaments. Okay, I don't know what tournament-style tournament. I guess that means like Swiss and Top Cut. Da, 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 da. In addition to detailed face-to-face win rates for each theme, I guess that's like head-to-head, the report also lists all the recipes for decks that have achieved excellent results, and detailed match data for each winning deck is also compiled separately. In addition, this time detailed data is outputted about the significant difference in win rate due to cards used for Snake Eye, which is a large distribution and a wide variety of constructions. That makes sense, right? Like, the deck we refer to Snake Eye has multiple different iterations. You know, you have Azumina Fiendsmith Snake Eye, you have Millennium Fiendsmith Snake Eye Fiendsmith, I guess Rescue Ace Snake Eye. But I honestly, since the last EC, I've been calling that deck a fraud deck. I'm glad my instincts were right. But yeah, I guess now that like Snake Eye is so dominant in the meta, it may like we have another opportunity to like what's it called? To like filter the results and figure out like what texts are actually making a difference. Snake Eye has a high degree of freedom in its development, and there are factions of players who use gimmicks. But I think that it's possible to select effective gimmicks based on data. As the organizer, I've been able to place in the top 100 in the world 3 times by utilizing the PDC data. Gold icons have also been created among the PDC participants, and the decks used at the time have also been published. Furthermore, multiple silver icon winners have been produced from among the regular PDC participants and purchasers. Also in the PKC, a similar initiative held by Duel Links. Participants have always placed in the top 10 and 100 in the world. That's pretty crazy. So this is his endorsement of this product, or like his report. Product is kind of like Fire King, but yeah, Fire King. I forgot about Fire King Snake Eye. Yeah, good. But then there's also Fire King Snake Eye Fiendsmith, a deck piloted by the one and only Jeff the Person Man. For those who want to know more about what it is actually like, I have published a previous report. I think you can see that past PDCs have been able to make very accurate predictions about the environment. And I think it's been kind of true. They're kind of isolated though. What I feel like they do is they predict the meta for like one snapshot, and then it's up to you after you predict to do the rest. Because obviously there's gonna be another meta that develops to overtake the current one. As always, that's metagaming is always present. It's always evolving. It's so dynamic. It's probably the most interesting part of this game for me. All right, so distribution. So we have Snake Eye taking like half the spots. And then everything like Blue Eyes, Memento, Chandra, Branded. This is like a little bit more branded. Zombie Van is fair. How's it going? Pretty good. Hope you're doing well. What's it called? So it looks like, but obviously this is probably inclusive of different it's lumping a bunch of different variants together. So maybe if you split it, you might have like maybe like 15%. But we'll see. I'm playing WCQ as hell. Wish I was there. Da, da, da. I like how people are realizing how broken fucking Zombie Vampire was. I've been glazing Zombie Vampire since day one. That card is fucking busted. Alrighty. The distribution is shown below. The top share is still Snake Eyes. How long do we have to deal with these guys? I'm getting tired of them. The main gimmick and Demon Smith gimmick, Demon Smith being Fiendsmith, were revised from the last CC and should have been weaker, but the implementation of female Lacrimosa cancels out most of the weakening. That's a very classic Konami move. Nerf one deck, introduce support for the deck in the next set. Very classic Konami move. Concrete Canoe? Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. But yeah, they always do this shit. So yeah, what was the Snake Eye hit? OSS to 1? Like I was saying, yeah, it hits the Millennium deck, but who gives a shit? It's Snake Eyes does everything else, and they got Lacrimosa to compensate. Like, that was kind of like, no one was saying that OSS to 1 didn't do anything, but Snake Eye still Snake Eye. Beatrice banned. People were like, oh, Millennium Engine sucks. Okay, but to be fair, they didn't get, like, they didn't hit him that hard. Like, the Snake Eye engine was still intact, is basically my point. But they didn't get, like, another support. Every fucking time. Basically, Snake Eye itself has almost the same power as in the last Duelist Cup. But since no theme that surpasses Snake Eyes was implemented in MD, there is almost no change in the share. So, this is interesting because he's, like, nothing happened to Snake Eye, basically. And of course, it's going to take a large portion of the pie chart, or in representation, which should, correlate with its strength in the meta. Just a correlation. But I find that interesting. I'll revisit this line. I'll just finish this paragraph, and then, yeah, where Ryzeal? My opponents drop Bonfire anyways. If it has existed in the environment for so long, it seems that methods to countering Snake Eyes would develop. But the card power and adaptability are so high that we humans have not yet been able to find an effective solution. However, in the last Duelist Cup, about 80% of the meta decks used Fiendsmith, which was an incredible meta. But due to the Beatrice regulation, it has lost its dominance. Environment from the second place onwards is quite a fierce battle for supremacy. This is not just a Snake Eyes thing. Like, a lot of build-a-board decks, Konami's solution to hitting build-a-board decks is just to remove one option. But build-a-board decks can just move on to another one. Like, it's like, you build a board, you spawn a bunch of link material. Like, of course, you can find a creative way to adapt. Like, it's to me, it's super obvious. That's why I said, like, OSS to 1 didn't matter too much. Like, and of course they got Lacrimosa to compensate. But like, let's say if Mermail got Barrier Statue banned, that's not a. It's like it's a step towards, like, creating an environment where it doesn't suck to go second to Mermail, or even if they ban Mulan Glacia. But it's not like Mermail's dead, though. People are probably going to be quick to say like, oh, what's the point of playing Mermail, which isn't true. Like these build-a-board decks find ways. There's just too many options. Like the card pool in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's just too many to like. It's like a game of whack-a-mole. I think you have to be aggressive and like hit the engine. Like start banning at this point. But like we only see incremental change as each month goes by. Even the TCG and OCG, we see incremental changes in their 3-month ban list. Sometimes we'll get a huge like wave of bans, but to me it never keeps up with like the power creep and the releases. So I think with the second part, he was saying like Fiendsmith was everywhere, but since Beatrice was banned, it did curb the power of Fiendsmith to allow more than one deck, participate besides Snake Eye. So I guess he's saying like, okay, now there's more variety as far among the non-Snake Eye decks. All right. The second and subsequent players include Blue Eyes, which has reborn in a super strengthened alternate world. Is that the isekai? And Memento, which has resource circulation and deployment power comparable to Demon Smith. All right, so he's just saying we have 2 new decks introduced in the meta. Oh, I mean, oh man. I'll just finish this part and I'll probably bring up something. Orma. After 2 DCs, Tenpai was significantly weakened, but has been repaired as Sky Striker Tenpai, which is composed only of turn-up cards. And I imagine that's just like board breakers, just based on the context, and card drawing cards. Which, makes sense. That's engage and stuff, because they get you closer to your engine. And continues to exist in the meta. For some reason, the branded fusion has been unlimited. And branded, which was previously an artisan deck used by only a few people, has increased its share slightly compared to before. Okay, so we have more adopters of the deck. That makes sense. What are the really powerful decks in this environment? And is Snake Eyes really the strongest again? Let's look at the detailed data to find out what the most powerful decks are in this meta. And is Snake Eyes really the strongest again? Regarding the numerical values of the data published below, there may be errors in the data due to input errors by participants. Please view the values as a guideline with an error about plus or minus 3%. For some reason, yeah. If barrier statues get banned by Proximura, Sun would be down to like 2 Sun monsters. Yeah, but Sun sucks. I don't give a shit. I'm talking about build the board decks. All right. All right. Here's the interesting part. Win rate and compatibility chart. So basically like matchups for major themes. So he doesn't give a shit about other. Thank you for your purchase. Please refrain from sharing your impressions on social media that may lead to the contents of the paid portion, as this may cause harm to other purchasers. However, the good and bad reviews of this report are helpful for those considering purchasing it. So please feel free to share your impressions. All right. So we have this matchup spread. Keep in mind, Snake Eyes got like hella represented, so there's like mirrors. So as you like as Snake Eyes faces itself more often, like the win rate is going to trend towards 50%. So we can see that like Snake Eyes Yeah, like the rest of the data, honestly, the games played are pretty comparable to each other. We just don't know coin flips. Yeah, we don't know coin flips. What does it say? What does it say? But at least, okay, I guess there's more Memento games. Honestly, okay, there weren't that many branded games. But at least this sample size is pretty comparable. We see Snake Eyes not doing, pretty much going even against Blue Eyes and Memento. And then somewhat winning Tenpai versus Tenpai. It still doesn't look great, but I guess you still need more. What was interesting is this deck is farming branded. Again, games played very low. This might trend closer towards like 55 or 60% as you play more games. But I think I remember players saying how going second to Snake Eyes was difficult because, well, before they had Beatrice and Ash Blossom. Maybe that's not the case anymore, but you could probably do Zombie Vampire, Mill Ash Blossom, go into Sunlight Wolf, add back Ash Blossom, and that would like reduce your ability to play that turn. You know, break the board. We have Blue Eyes. Yeah, going kind of even versus Snake Eye. Getting farmed by Memento. That makes sense to me. Winning versus Tenpai. That's interesting. Probably because this is Sky Striker Tenpai. I guess you just achieve your full board, which is probably 2 level 12 synchros, Drill Beam, you know, Majesty, and then probably a Veiler among those. Veiler, Purge. Honestly, Purge just demolish it. I don't know. I can see why, but there's only been 12 games. Losing the Branded. Memento and Branded are pretty similar. Well, Branded doesn't play as many hand traps, but they do play board breakers. What's it called? What was I gonna say? I noticed with like Blue Eyes. Memento's one of the few decks that could break you with the engine, I feel. And Memento does play a non-engine to curb their end board. So unlike Tenpai relies on like the breakers. Zombie Vampire is just for Beatrice if you're good. True. Da, 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 da. Oh shit, Josh is on. Da, 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 da. I mean, this makes sense, but again, barely any games played. Memento looks like it's doing pretty decent versus Snake Eye. Damn, okay, there's barely any Memento games. What am I trying? Memento 100% versus Tenpai? I can see it. I can see it, actually. There's just, like, a lot of games where, like, even if the Tenpai played hand traps, like, I feel like I'm gambling. This is so funny. I think you can do, like, 16 interactions, unironically, with Memento. Damn. And you can stagger them too. Like if you Akahiron add back Sleepy, that's pretty scary. Alright. Looks like Tenpai just went kind of even. I could see it beating Snake Eyes. I think I'd see this closer to 50%. If there's more games played. I don't feel safe versus Sky Striker Tenpai. Like I need to set up Desiree. Appaloosa seems okay. Versus Blue Eyes. Memento. Seems okay. It doesn't seem that crazy. I feel like you only you would only bust out the Tenpai if you're facing like what's called like Snake Eye. Let's see. No Atlantean in this PDC. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. No Crystron either. I don't know how Tempai does versus Crystron. I feel like not very well. I can imagine it's not very well. But I'm not familiar with Crystron. For those who... Most people probably know this. But that's a deck that Tasuku's on. And Tristaros is pretty good in that deck. Like, you just cook hand traps. GG. Like, people just don't know how to use their hand traps with Tristaros. They just panic and then play into it. Like, you can, can dodge, Imperm, Valor. There's also, like, some resilience in Nibiru. In Engine. So, yeah. One interesting about Crystron, you can't drill. You can take advantage of Snake Eyes' zombie vampire mills. You're not gonna plus immediately off, but you could get some. You can get some. What's it called? What was I gonna say? Yeah, like you keep dumping Extender, with the spell, Smiger, I guess to a lesser extent, Prey Sortle. But yeah, I would. I'm like, sorry, like I don't know. Chris Ron seems like in a good spot in general. Like, I don't know his win rate going second. Probably lower than I'd expect. But I am not. I don't know. Normal summon Tristaros isn't terrible. All right, finally, I don't know. This is just me going over this chart. Interestingly enough, that like Brandon just got farmed by Snake Eye, which doesn't seem like it's a good choice. But again, we need more games played. It does look like Brandon does beat every other non-Snake Eye deck. How valuable is that? It's hard to say. If like most of the field is Snake Eye, you should probably be building to fight Snake Eye, and then probably crutching on the coin flip. If it is a 50-50 matchup versus everything else. Delayed value on your turn, yeah. Funny that Branded is 83% against Memento. But yeah. Maybe it's because of Super Poly and Droplet. I know Super Poly is very difficult to play around. You concede certain interruptions with Super Poly. But maybe that's just because of Mirror. Maybe that's more true for the Memento Mirror. I think I think Appaloosa is probably the one thing you're worried about versus Branded. Like, you don't want to fuck around with Appaloosa. This is Dragon, right? Can you fuse that off with Albaz? I don't know. I don't even know if the people play Albalinatus in their extras. No, I don't think so. But I don't think this is real. That's real anyway. Especially because there's the Combined Creation, not Combined Creation, Creation King. You can just pop a set Albaz. Who gives a shit? Hey, Surfo. Memento beating Denpai 100%. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Hi. Since it is the overwhelming top share, Miller accounts for more than half of the number of matches, so the win rate is almost 50%. Oh my god, this is unreadable. All right, I'm just going to highlight this and read off the Google Translate. Snake Eye, since it has the overwhelming top share, more than half of the matches are mirror matches, so the win rate is almost 50%. Although it has won, the PDC presumably, is almost even, slightly losing against other decks by just smacking on Branded. Just farming Branded, just snacking on them. No. If it is this tough against Snake Eyes, the number of Branded will likely decrease. And it's hard to say whether it is an extremely efficient deck. I will check the detailed data later, but due to regulations and other factors, it is necessary to keep in mind that mirror matches have become a super shit game with an extremely advantageous first mover compared to last Duelist Cup. So although it is the strongest deck in terms of specifications, it seems to be the type of deck that accumulates stresses when used. That's not cool. Yeah, I don't know. So, okay, I guess to me that reads like there's not really an edge to playing Snake Eye because the mirror is so coin flippy. So you probably want, ideally, something, you know, under the radar that can deal with Snake Eye. Yeah, I don't know if I want to deal with mirror matches. I actually had that problem when I played Snake Eyes in the other, not Snake Eyes. Yeah, like yeah, there's no edge. There's no edge. If you're just gonna face Snake Eye all the time with the mirror. So you need skill versus mirror? No thanks. No, I no, it's like the not even skill. Unless you mean coin flipping? Coin flip skill? Yeah, unless you mean that. Yeah. However, its high performance in hunting small fry. It is still the best. Its goodness of keeping miscellaneous decks away in check has not been lost, and Snake Eye has the highest winning rate by far. I feel that if you are unsure, Snake Eye is the best. So I think he's just saying it is still the best deck because you beat everything else. I mean, that's fair enough. Yeah. But I worry about this portion though. Foot cutting force. I'm not sure what this. I don't know the reason why I'm not using my Chrome to even stream this is because I'm watching a bunch of other people on my Chrome, and then you'll have to listen to that shit. So Orm. All right, next is Blue Eyes. Not very much to say about Blue Eyes, it seems. Blue Eyes. Before its release, it was expected to bring change to the meta, but people got tired of it within a month of its release due to its too bland gameplay, but it still has the specs to be viable in the meta. With Snake Eyes having such a high share, I think it could exist in the environment if you could beat Snake Eyes in more than 5 minutes, but it is still just barely winning. In other words, it is just too bland, but it is a proper meta deck. Although I feel it's like mostly just a margin of error. Due to the nature of the theme, builds that place emphasis on Snake Eyes, such as Full House and Nibiru, are not very effective against Blue Eyes. So I think it works as a burglar deck. So I imagine that's like a rogue deck. That's fair. Like the anti-Snake Eye cards aren't super effective versus Blue Eyes players. Like, I've had Blue Eyes players that play into Nib, so it feels good sometimes. But you don't have to sometimes. Like, if you read the Nib and you pass back, that Nib is one less card that's usable on your turn. So it's like those types of like hand trap strategies, they add up. And then you just need to survive until next turn, so you can recycle the drill beam, and then you start, generating advantage. All right. So okay, he didn't have much to say about Blue Eyes. He doesn't seem to think very highly of Blue Eyes, but he at least acknowledges that there is some merit to playing it in the DC. Personally, I think it's bait. I don't think it's. I mean, it's good, but I think it's bait. Memento! A big win over Snake Eyes! The strongest deck! Exclamation mark. That's what I want to say, but I'll explain the magic behind the numbers. Damn, brother! What do you mean? You said so right here. Where is Memento? Better win rate overall, 56%. Does well versus Snake Eye. Oh, okay. This is the coin flip. This is the coin flip. It looks like this is going first and going second. If you know. That's so funny. I mean, there's barely any gameplay. Dark Horse Memento. I feel like it was boring because everyone played it. True. It looks like it seems that Memento just kept going first. PDC's tally is subject to various factors, such as whether it goes first or second. So plus or minus 3% is within acceptable range, but this is way too high. Memento's actual win rate against Snake Eyes is 76% when going first, and 26% when going second, for a total of 50% or even. This may be disappointing to hear, but Memento's true value is not against Snake Eye. It has a clear advantage against decks other than Branded. It also seems to have advantage against Blue Eyes, and there are few matchups where it loses significantly. So such to say that its rogue hunting performance is about the same as Snake Eye. That makes sense. Like, when I face Snake Eye, I feel like I can't hand trap that. Like I said, I'm gambling versus it, and they even though I end on like a mid-end board, it doesn't feel like enough because Memento has potential to extend through it. If you're going second, same deal. Like, some hand traps are just not effective. Like Droll, who cares? Fuolo, sometimes who cares? What's another one? Are we world champion yet? Nah, Flying Saucer Attack. We're not even gonna try. We're not even gonna try the Duels Cup. So, I mean, that makes sense. You don't have a crazy win rate over Snake Eye, but you still have the advantage of, like, just being good into every other deck. You could have been the one. Maybe another time. I think I want to do it eventually. I'm pretty sure the next time I did the Xyz Cup before. That was a good experience. I don't want to get into it, but like that was good. That was a good experience. But I think I need more practice with Duels Cups. And unfortunately, I don't have top 100, so I can't even do those practice duel rooms. Hop on Crystron. I don't have the resources for Crystron. I'm saving for... Well, I do, but I'm saving for another deck. Next one. It is especially hot against Tenpai, since you can use Paradise Smasher. Your win rate against Tenpai equals the success rate of Paradise Smasher equals 93% is guaranteed. I mean, this is I'm pretty sure this is specifically versus Sky Striker Tenpai, which has no interaction on your turn. So you can actually FTK them if you wanted to. Crystron is super fun. Nice. I know, I read Tisharos. It's like my kind of card. Yeah, rank 5 Shockmaster. You're guaranteed to go first, and almost no triggers will come. Or triggers as in hand traps. So it's really 93%. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't even think about Paradise Smasher. As for Tenpai, it is unlikely to go extinct as long as there's certainly enthusiasts and dreamers, notably Genmu. And the fact that there are no traffic accidents seems very attractive. I imagine traffic accidents like crashing out. I don't know. Does that have to do with the coin flip or something? So I think he's saying like Memento having like a win button versus Tenpai, which is probably gonna be in the meta. What's called? So I guess that's your incentive. I think versus when I play Snake Eye, I don't feel like I have a win button versus Sky Striker Tenpai. I feel like I get farmed. Do you think they'll hit Tenpai again for the memes after this DC? We'll see. I don't know. I think they're sooner gonna unban Gold Sark, in my opinion, before hitting Tenpai. The clearly disadvantages Branded is likely to reduce its numbers because it is too difficult to beat Snake Eye. It may be possible to play a solid game that does not drop other decks in Snake Eye while dealing with it in 5 minutes. Okay, that makes sense. So I think what's basically saying this is more like metagame format dynamics. Like, when people talk about the meta, what more would they hit? Maybe they I don't know, they'll ban some. Maybe they go. I don't think they'll ban anything, honestly. But that could be a proposed hit. They just ban, you know, Kaiman or Field Spell. Personally, I don't think they need to. They could Pydra too. Yeah, something like that. Some Pydra hit. But yeah, I think when people talk about the meta, they assume everything has equal share. Like, oh, You have to build against Snake Eye. You have to build against Tenpai. You have to build against. But like, I think what people rarely think further than that. Like everything will have equal share. Maybe you'll face Snake Eye more often than not. But sometimes, if one deck is more represented, another deck will just decline in representation and will no longer be a problem. I think like when people talk about what's called. When people talk about limit everything, return all the Chandra, that's funny. When people talk about, oh fuck, I was trying to think. Oh, shit, I'm trying to think of the, like Mermail, right? When Mermail was released, people talk about like, what's called? Oh, fuck, Mermail. People talk about Mermail like it was gonna be omnipresent or at least represented every time. But like, okay, this isn't like a format discouraging people from playing Mermail, but like, it really isn't represented. So like, when asked like, how do you even beat Mermail? You just accept the L when you run into it, and just it's not even represented in the first place. You just pretend it doesn't exist. Realize extremely attractive that there are no traffic accidents. I'm still not sure what that means. I want to say like they're coin flip related traffic accidents. Oh, by the way, stigma is branded here in this sentence. I'm reading off the Google Translate because I think it's way better. Trying to think. No, I mean, he at least concedes it's not that great into Snake Eye, but at least it has some benefits. Like, you can farm the holdovers that play Tenpai. I think Tenpai has been represented. Maybe it's like lower ladders, like a lower ladder deck. People will bring it. Is that talking about how Brandon has to wait through Snake Eye turns? This one. Like this sentence, it's talking about how no, it's talking about how like the Memento matchup, Branded is very good into Memento, but you probably don't have to worry about it because it's hard to beat Snake Eye. Hard for Branded to beat Snake Eye when it combos. So like, even though according to the data, Memento folds to Branded. It's only 6 games, by the way. It's not like that, like comprehensive or of a conclusion, you know. It's probably closer to like 40%, 40-60, but it's still in favor of Branded. But like, you probably won't see Branded as much Branded representation if there's enough Snake Eye representation to scare it off. That's what it's trying to say. This translation is pretty shit. They didn't even translate this! Fucking Firefox. Alright, Tenpai Dragon. Even after repeated weakening, it still exists in the meta, but its position is difficult. Celebration? Oh shit, what's that? Hold on, let me go on my stream manager. I can't believe I don't have that open. Oh, 40 bits. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for the 40 bits. Thank you so much, Trash. As expected, it cannot draw the initial momentum. I'm assuming you can't go first. So it has transformed into a full-scale draw card deck, and started turning over cards repeatedly. Just board breakers. But the draw cards that Snake Eye comes standard with are difficult to deal with. If you don't want to stop it with hand traps, you need to break the opponent's board. And checkmate cards like Paradise Smashers have been discovered. It is a burglar deck after all, so it depends on how you play and how you build it. But with the current meta market share, I feel that the current market share, I think it's representation in that pie chart. I feel that there's little point in using it. All right. So, okay, he probably doesn't think much of Tempai, but there are probably going to be holdovers. So he at least acknowledges that. But I guess he's, as a recommendation, don't play Tempai. They didn't even fucking... This is branded. This is branded. Fucking Firefox didn't translate this. This is branded. Anyway, you can't beat Snake Eye. This alone is already tough. Basically, it's tough, so there's no point in using it. But it wins quite a lot against other than Snake Eye, like Memento. I added the Memento part. If you get past the silver line, where Snake Eye is throwing shit, and get to the top ranks with your deck building and playing skills, the branded might actually be effective. I've done this pattern about 100 times already. But why did Konami drastically relax the regulation on decks that produce gold icons every time? It's strange. another why did they even unhit Branded Fusion? Even though it's completely been he's spitting. Very questionable. As for the branded, I feel like people will use it regardless of the data. So I don't think there's much point in considering it. Alright. So he doesn't think much of branded, but you know, player's gonna show up. Konami is trying to secretly branded anti-conspiracy theory. Let's go. All right. Significant difference in winning rate due to... Okay, this fucking translation's ass. Let me read Google Translate. Significant difference in winning rate depending on the card used. I know tag is like the machine translated version of card. Recruitment, I guess, I'm not sure what they're trying to say here. I'm not sure what Firefox was cooking here. This time, we will analyze the cards used by Snake Eyes, which has the highest share or representation. However, because regulations, like the ban list, have been further tightened than last time, and free slots have been reduced, most of the decks have become templated as gimmicks. So there are not many places to analyze. First, let's review the template. All right, so we have Lurie, 3 Drolls, so you can self-droll yourself. We have the Snake Eye engine, you know, the 3 level 1s. No Oak, or no second Oak or Birch in sight. 2 Max, 3 Ash, 1 Lacrima. Millennium engine. Looks like the 2 to 3 Wedju didn't catch on. According to this template. Engraver. Yeah, this is pretty standard. I think recruitment means searching this comics. Probably. But like, I think they're talking about like da 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 da. Da da da. What's called? By simply using gimmick cards and required triggers, required hand traps, the main deck is basically fixed at 34 cards and extra deck up to 14 cards. The remaining 6 main cards, It might be okay to go over 40 if you're a bit greedy. What? And one extra deck card are what you need to make a difference. Let's take a look. Uh-oh. Don't ask what prompted this response from Arya. Why Arya's Madge? don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I wonder. Hey Blark, how's it going? Da 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 da. What is this? What's it called? I can read the kana, I'm pretty sure. This is Banshee. Banshee. Okay. So Banshee or Reaper. Pilgrim Reaper. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because so Banshee's weird because you need to play a second Lacrima. You don't need to play Chorizo. You don't need to play fucking actually just Chorizo. And then in some instances with the Millennium Engine, you can rank Sex into Pilgrim Reaper. I've seen some builds that play that shit. One of them had like Singularity, but that was with 3 OSS and shit. Singularity and Firewall. Da, 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 da. Angry because she told me to? Is chat angry or Arya mad, or it's the other way? No. Just hop on to Arya's channel. You'll figure it out pretty quick. Da 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 da. Reggie, I got beaten by what? Alistair? You got beaten? Oh, I don't care. The fact that he did it a second time is all I needed. he was really worried. He was really worried about not getting first place. That's crazy. That's all I needed. What's called? By simply adopting a gimmick card and a mandatory trigger. Hold on. All right. Okay. Now, okay. So it's Banshee and Reaper. So Banshee. So this row is Reaper, and Banshee is here. Reaper doesn't seem very well represented though. There's only 135 games played. And then Banshee had more games played. So I don't know. This isn't a one-to-one comparison. So I think what he's trying to say here, based on this data, like, is this win rate? This is win rate, right? Yeah, that's win rate. So theoretically, Zombie Vamp is better? That's not the point. What do you mean Zombie Vamp is better? What they're trying to say is this, it's already in the first 14 cards you're playing. What they're trying to say, like, compare is what is the 15th slot? That's a more interesting question. So I guess with Pilgrim Reaper or Banshee, you'd consider that. Actually, I don't even know what I would play for the 15th slot. Da, 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 da. What does it say? All right, now to actually read what they have to say. But I'll just say really quick, like, this doesn't seem too conclusive. But honestly, okay, just by thinking about it, I feel like you don't get many opportunities. The Reaper is conditional. Like, Reaper, you need to open Millennium Engine. Like literally, that's how you achieve Reaper. Banshee, you can have a bunch of combinations of hands. A lot of them will involve a Light Fiend, but as long as you get to one Light Fiend, you should be able to get to Banshee. And I guess what I want to this assumes you brick too. Like the likelihood that you actually need to tutor a Snake Eyes card with either of these is probably unlikely. I think the real question you should be asking with these cards is whether they help you, well, obviously help you get a Poplar, but do they let you extend through interruption? And I think that's probably true. Like, you know, they imperm, let's say they imperm Snake Eye Ash, right? This is a bad example, but it's just to demonstrate what I'm trying to say. Like, you don't have more copies of Bonfire anymore, but you can definitely Fiendsmith combo. And you can get the Banshee and get the Poplar. And then, you know, develop your board there. Like, actually, what do you even do when you, with Pilgrim Reaper? Like, okay, you mill, your OSS is at 1. Assuming you need it. And, like, you need to go to Prom Princess. You don't have the, you need to go to Prom Princess if you really are that down bad. I guess it's mill 4 plus. Da, 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 da. All right, so okay, fine. Okay, that was just my thoughts. First, the last slot of the extra deck. There are 2 candidates: Banshee, which can search for Snake Eyes with certainty, and okay, that's a typo, right? Reaper, which can force access to Snake Eyes by filling the graveyard. But it seems that Banshee is a little bit better. The number of winning tickets has decreased, so it will be more stable to be able to search for it with certainty. Winning tickets, I assume, is a starter? I don't know what that means in this context. Next, there are factions of Banshee using decks, so let's take a look at them. All right, what is this? Rakuri, Topanchi. Does that mean and? Lacri? Oh, so that's Lacrimosa. And this is Banshee. Okay. This is confusing because this is Hiragana right here. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Well, I'll just... female Lacrimosa? That's what they're calling them in the streets? Okay, so this column has 1... Oh, I guess there's different builds, right? You have 1 Lacrimosa, no Banshee. You have 1 Banshee, but no... What? Oh, wait. Maybe these... What the... Kanji is for woman? Ona? Oh, okay. Thank you, Perma. I'm not sure what this row signifies. Is this really Banshee without Lacrimosa? And this is obviously 2 Lacrimosa, like I mentioned before, and 1 Banshee, which is a lot more represented. So it seems to suggest, actually, these look kind of comparable in terms of games played. Win, loss. Oh, I don't know if anyone can hear me from Arya's stream. Did we get the shrimp cosplay? Actually, I'll just fucking ask her. Did we get shrimp cosplay? Ari Art, hi. Yes? Oh, thank you, Arya. Thank you. Okay, yes, let's go. Shrimp cosplay. I told you it would happen. Okay. Thank you. All right, what am I saying? What the hell am I saying? All right, the question. Okay, I already talked about yapped about female Lacrimosa. is whether to adopt multiple female Lacrimosa to meet the condition. Oh, shut. No. The question is whether to use multiple copies of Lacrimosa to fulfill the conditions for Banshee. With only one copy of Lacrimosa, level 4 extra deck summon can be Xyz can be achieved by playing. Oh, that's true. By playing zombie vampire or a naturally drawn Fuaros. But if you use 2 copies of Lacrimosa, the number of patterns where Banshee can be achieved even under fairly loose conditions, such as with 1 copy of Enchantment, increases Enchantment. 1 copy of Enchantment. Engraver, right? I know 1 Engraver does it. With 1 Enchantment, I'm pretty sure that's Engraver. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Engraver. Because with Engraver, what you do is you Engraver, add Tract, add Lacrimosa, pitch another card, normal summon Lacrimosa, mill any Fiendsmith, then Engraver summons itself, and then Engraver summons itself, and then you use that Engraver, you just revive, because you already you pitched you have enough Light Fiends to summon Engraver. So then you go into use that Engraver you just revived into Requiem. Requiem summons the second Lacrimosa from deck, and there's your rank 4. It uses your normal summon, requires Engraver, and you have to discard another card. But it can be done. Now let's look at another gimmick. This is cute. I like this. What is this? Shira Via Sylvia? This is so weird for me to read. I can't read this. I'm just gonna translate it. Pursuit Sylvia or Evil Eye Temple. So Snake Eyes Temple or the Stupid Trap. Snake Eyes Chase. Snake Eyes Chase. The engine with Snake Eyes Chase. So I'm guessing this row is Snake Eyes Chase, and then this row is Snake Eyes Temple. I don't know. It's hard to say. There's a lot of games played with Snake Eyes Temple. I imagine that's more popular. I know all the OCG players do play Snake Eyes Chase for Silvera. Let's see. I guess it's, I don't know, again, like the games aren't very comparable. But I guess you still have a higher win rate? I don't know. I don't trust this. I don't really trust this data. I don't really think this is conclusive enough to say Snake Eyes Chase is good enough. Let's see. This is the slot for the gimmick card to be brought from the remaining populace after searching. Populace being Poplar. Generally speaking, the most popular is to take 2 slots for Snake Eyes Chase, Snake Eyes Dramatic Chase, and Silvera. But there's also the Evil Eye Temple field spell. The advantage of both is that Silvera adds a Omni Negate to the board, making it harder to turn over a completed board and increasing your adaptability. Yeah, actually, I think versus Tempai, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to break the board. Like unless there's not really a real way for Tempai to beat. Like Droplet loses, gets trades with Droplet. Silvera trades with Droplet really well. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's true. On the other hand, if you use Evil Eye Temple, Snake Eye Temple, you'll have more patterns or to aim for a first turn Appaloosa, making it easier to deal with powerful hand traps such as Nibiru. And exchange for the universal Omni Negate, your ability to play through hand traps increases significantly. Also, it simply leaves 1 slot free. Okay, so 1 slot Temple versus 2 slots Snake Eyes Dramatic Snake Eyes Chase. And he already said that you only have like 6 slots available. to build around. This feels so similar to when I build Math Mech. There's like very few like flex slots, so I end up going over 40 sometimes. And then I think like if you play Gamma, I end up going over 40 naturally just to fit in like the the perfect amount of hand traps, or like the perfect amount for me to feel comfortable playing this deck. Done. The Evil Eye Temple faction is winning, but this is just an error. So let's analyze it in more detail. Really? All right, what's this? Memento. This is Tenpai. I don't know what this is. This is branded. I remember because it was untranslated. So what is this? Win, lose. Obviously, this is total win rate. This is Snake Eyes Temple, I guess. Gimiku. Okay, so and this is Silvera. Okay, looks like versus Snake Eyes seems to not really. Looks like the game's played 50%. I'm interested in how it deals with Memento. Okay, sorry, Tenpai. Huh. Still pretty. What is this? Branded? Oh, yeah. It seems pretty strong versus Branded. Damn. But I don't know how many times this deck went first against Branded. That's another thing. Since the number of trials is insufficient, I think it is okay to ignore the win rate against miscellaneous decks. But the win rate in the mirror has clearly improved. I'm guessing greatly improved. For what? As I will explain later, it seems that the increase in patterns that can deal with Nibiru, which is the most effective trigger versus Snake Eyes, directly translates to the win rate. But like, this is weird though, because it's 191 games played for Silvera and only 66 for Snake Eyes. I don't think it's super clear here. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this conclusion. I think it's true. Nibiru is very good versus Snake Eye, and like you can beat Nib with Temple. If Nibiru becomes popular, the choice will be between Snake Eyes Temple, and if you place importance on hunting rogue decks, then Silvera will be your choice. That's fair. I think that's fair. Now let's look at some hand traps that will fill in the remaining slots. What is this? Fuwaros. All right, we got Fuwaros. What is this? Paru. Nibiru. This is Nibiru. All right. 1 Fuwaros plus 6%. Only 60 games. Bruh. We really 2 Fuwaros, 144 games, minus 5%. 3 Fuwaros, 348 games, plus 2. What the fuck is this data, man? What am I supposed to conclude from this? Like, for some reason 2 is making you lose more often than playing 3? I don't know, dog. Jesse Perez taught me not to play hand trap. That's true. Sky Striker Tenpai number 1. All right, what about Nibiru? 0. 201 games without Nibiru? That is actually significant. 1 game with 38 games with 1 Nibiru. Okay, we can't. This is only 38 games. Like, see, this is why you can't trust the shitty data, bruh. Or like, data can be misleading. People say the stats never lie. But this is really misleading. Look at this. This is like saying, okay, you don't lose very often if you play no Nibiru. But if you play one Nibiru, check it out. Minus 10% compared to the average win rate. That should be alarming. But look, it's only 38 games played. Yeah, this guy must have ate shit a lot. But maybe, I don't know. It's hard to, I don't know how to describe it. 50, same here. 2 Nibiru, 55 games, plus 6%. Still too low. I think here you can actually make a comparison. It's closer in magnitude. That one nib RN, yeah, that one nib RN. So 3 versus 0, I think you can make a closer comparison because the magnitude of games is just high enough and they're relatively close. 200 versus 200-ish games. I genuinely think 3 Nibiru is good in this format. Like, I mean, you could probably play for 2. I'm not gonna get uppity. But I think Nibiru is good this format. Like, being patient, being able to be patient with your hand trap and your opponent just overextending into it for no reason. Also, like Fiendsmith combo, it checks that too. What's called? But I don't know. I've always like, I know Genmu always brings up, like anytime she brings up my deck building, she always brings up like the 3 that I play 3 Nibiru. That's what she knows me for. Like, whenever there's a Mathmech list she encounters, she's like, oh, that's not Reggie's list because it doesn't have 3 Nibiru. Which is a little flattering, but I don't know if she's also making fun of me at the same time. Or just stating facts. You know, but sometimes a broken clock is correct twice a day. And I'll take this format as the broken clock moment. Da-da. So I think you can reasonably conclude that Nibiru does improve your win rate. Reasonably, still put an asterisk because I think you need to play a lot more games to get closer and closer. You know, because these percentages will eventually converge as you play more games. You know, like I guess the good number would be 1,000 each, and you can kind of It's been a while since I used Nib. Yeah. You need to play. Well, the thing, okay, Nib has an asterisk. If you just play Nib by itself, it's probably not going to do that much. Nib plus a hand trap is probably the best combination of hand traps this game has to offer. Nib plus any other hand trap. When you open 2 hand traps and one of them is Nib, I feel like I win going second. Not every time, but like I feel so comfortable. That is the thing. So if you play like, I mean, you can still play Nib by itself. But like, if we go back to the deck list, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's just 8. 8 hand traps plus Nib. Anyway, but every time I'm like, why don't I? But I never do. I mean, you're not gonna explode if you don't play Nib. But it like I said, I would recommend playing hand traps with it. Like if you play a deck with hand traps. Where were we? All right. It seems that you have to put in Fuaros if you don't trust him, even if you completely put in 2 copies. The win rate has not improved. And with regard to Nibiru, by using it, your win rate has improved significantly. Let's take a closer look at Nibiru. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. 0, okay, we have 0, 1, the number of zeros. 0 Nibirus, 1 Nibiru, 2 Nibirus, 3 Nibirus, all right? Okay. Snake Eyes, and this looks like others. This looks like others. According to the translation. For the versus Snake Eyes, it looks like the win rate. Oh, because this is 0 Nibiru. Your win rate is fine. Okay, so this is like the norm or whatever. Oh, but then again, the 1 and 2 Nibiru don't have that many games represented. But I guess, okay, three games for Snake Eyes. 1 Nibiru, they lost. Okay, that's not helpful. 9 games versus other decks. 69% winner. Okay, this is not helpful. This is not helpful. This is literally 30 games. What's this, 43? Similar story. It looks like it improves your win rate versus Snake Eye, but now your win rate is dropping because against other decks. Okay, so same strategy. We can reasonably compare 0 and 3 because this is like 208 versus 157. Okay, yeah, they're close in magnitude. 59% win rate increased. 49. Because okay, the reason why you have to play a lot of games too is some games you don't even see Nibiru. Like, so you can't even tell if Nibiru made an impact during that. Because if you don't even draw into Nibiru, does that game can't even count? Maybe he did. I don't know. I don't think people kept track of that. So that's why you need a lot more games, because so you can actually like include more games where Nibiru actually performs or doesn't perform. But basically it's in your hand for you to activate. Or not, depending on your opponent. Alright, 59% win rate versus Snake Eyes. I guess 49% versus 55%. Okay. By adopting this deck, the win rate against Snake Eyes has definitely improved. However, in exchange, the win rate against other opponents has decreased. From this data, it can be said that the strongest Snake Eye deck against the mirror is one that includes Temple and 3 Nibiru. Okay, that leaves 2 main deck slots. Since mirror matches account for half of the share, it seems best to make this template now. Oh, so he's going to update it with 3 Nibiru. 3 Nibiru and 1 Temple. Okay, but but he added Called By in. Okay. Banshee. 2 Lacrimosa Womans. Banshee. This is Banshee. Banshee, 2 Lacrimosa Womans. Temple of the Evil Eye. Nibiru, a useful hand trap, are included. If you're concerned about the number of cards, perhaps 1 Full Roast is used. However, although this format is strong against mirror matches, it uses multiple hand traps and has lost 1 Omni Negate, that's Silvera, so the win rate against other matchups may decrease. If this format becomes mainstream, it seems like other decks may have a chance. Branded seems to be much better into this deck list by just virtue of not having Silvera. Okay. Hello, Grub and Grosh. I'm on 2 to 3 nibs at the moment, depending on the deck. Let's go. Ablas. Oh, okay. I think you're saying Ablas. So, I don't know. This is interesting. Okay, actually. Oh, hold on. No. I thought I was in Discord. Yeah. Wake me up when Apollo is in jail. One day we'll have our dreams realized. Detailed matchup data. Due to input errors, there are some inaccuracies in the compatibility table. Basically, the larger the number, the higher the priority. Please use data with a smaller number as a reference only. For matchups with a small number of trials, one of the opponents may be omitted. Okay. So there's probably some error. Malice with Apple tomorrow, next month. Orm. Okay, so it looks like the Snake Eyes matchup data, which is helpful. We don't have... Oh yeah, this is... New wins and losses, right? We don't have like coin flip data though, but whatever. So we can see what participated. Hold on. Orm. Okay, I know this is Snake Eyes. This is Memento. This is Blue Eyes. This is Tempai. This is Branded. This is Fiendsmith, but I don't know what this character is. Punk. R-Ace. Dino. Rufia. Oh, this is Dinomorphia. Dinorufia. That's Dinomorphia. I'm not sure what this is. Not sure what this is. What's this? Cristron? Curistrono? Curistrono? Ubel. This is Ubel. This is Fire King. This is Labyrinth. This is Kashira. I don't know what this is. This is Salamangreat. Salamangreat. Someone brought Salamangreat? Who brought Salamangreat to the function? Alright. Let me see if I can translate the other ones. Got it. Okay. So this is Blue Eyes. This is Tenpai. This is Branded. Oh, this is Primite. Primite Beansmith. What's this? Destroy weapons? The fuck? I don't know what this is. This is Branded, but I don't know what this is. What's destroy weapons? Sky Striker? Oh man, I can't use the... No! I have to refresh the page. Poseidon Water Essence Scale. I imagine that's Atlantean. They didn't translate this. Whatever the fuck this was, they didn't translate it. They also didn't translate this. Okay. Alright, the point is, okay, these are like not very well represented, so we can kind of ignore them. Honest card. Chatting. Rat Ging. Hello, Mikura. So Snake Eyes versus Memento. Alright, 50%. That's crazy. 50%. Oh, that makes sense actually. that should be what happens. I'm intrigued to know what's destroy weapons. I'm gonna need someone who knows kanji. Destroy weapon. Hold on. No, that can't be. Da 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 da. Diggy diggy hole. Da 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 da. Hello, hello. Let me look at Sky Striker. Maybe Sky Striker Wikipedia. No, Sento. No, that's not at all the kanji. Math Mech. No, yeah. Zanki looks different. This is like cutting machine. There's no way that's Math Mech. Destroy weapon. Let me look up one. Unchained. This is like the only other one I can think of. Da, 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 da. Oh. Orm. Alright, I don't know why it's taking so long. It's Unchained? Oh, so it is Hakai! Yes! It's yeah, it's Hakai. Okay, now I need to confirm for myself. Yeah. Oh my god. That's so cute. Okay, we got there. Yeah, it is. It is Hakai. Oh my god. We did it. Oh my god, we did it. Oh. Woo! All right. I feel good about that. Oh, I didn't get that one actually. Millennium. Exodia. Millennium Exodia. Good to know? Yeah. You can barely read it though. The kanji's barely readable though. But it should be this guy, like these two. Like a Hakai reading. I don't know what these two kanji mean something else, right? But the Hakai reading comes from these characters. So I think these characters exist to make it more readable for like children or whatever. So like these two kanji represent like something else, but the ruby text on top, or furigana, I think is what they call it. Yeah, here, the ruby text up here. This is what's on top. That's what you're supposed to read it as. You know, the romanization. And then this is like this here is the base kanji. But I don't know. I'm not really. I'm going against Fiends with Prime-Eyed Snake Eyes right now. Yeah. But yeah, but they make it very easy. Apparently, I learned that like. Actually, that's not true. Diggy hole. Okay. So versus Memento. Yeah, this is like these are barely any games. I'm gonna be honest. Blue Eyes, pretty close. I don't know. This is pretty close. Yeah, it's called Furigana. Okay. Yeah, Genmu might call me normie, but I know things. I know some things. Furigana. What the fuck? Who said that? All right, Blue Eyes. Okay, there's not very many games with Blue Eyes. 150 only. There's the Mirror, Memento, got farmed. Okay, what the? What am I supposed to do with this information? 145 games with Memento. I mean, it's useful, but okay, it's getting worse. 53 games of branded. Really? Orma. I don't know. There's not much I can divine from here. 33 games? Oh my god, it just 15 games? All right. There are also decks compared to not a lot of players this time compared to previous ones. Fair enough. Da, da, da. Let's see. All right. Decks that cannot use Fiendsmith are allowed to exist. So the number of decks has increased since the last tournament. There are some themes that have been winning in some places, so we have picked out some of the winning decks. Win rate by success. First, let's check out how much the win rate is affected by first and second place in the current environment. So Tenpai has not won. There's not much point in splitting the data. In fact, the environment is the worst ever in which the first player has an advantage. Damn, go first turbo. To find out why, let's look at the win rates of each team for the first and second terms. Go. I see the branded study tab is still open. How deep did you get into it? 2 hours. Wait, oh, I don't know. It should have been 2 hours. I'm not like, I haven't picked up on it ever since I streamed it in the background. So not at all. Not at all. Da, 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 da. Totaru. Okay. Total. This is first and second. Going first, 67%. Oh, this is, I think the second. Okay, I forgot what. So this is data including Tenpai, and then data removed. Oh, I see. Hold on. Is this real? Nah. Okay, I see. Okay, nothing changed. Well, actually, it did change. It did change. But like, The contribution from Tenpai to going second is barely noticeable. So yeah, the last time he did divide the data to, you know, include the contribution of Tenpai to like going first and second win rates. But damn. All right. But like Tenpai, I guess, hasn't had much impact since the ban list. Okay. So this is going first. Same character as this one. This is going second. Yeah, they match. Okay. So when you go first in the mirror, what the fuck? Snake Eye going first in the mirror, 76%. That's fucked. Coin flip sim pog. Senpai was not enough to move the needle for more than 3%. Yeah, and like part of it is because the mirror is more dominant, is more represented in the data, so it's gonna skew towards going first. Like, look at this, man. When you damn, that's fucked up. The going first player won 76% of the games. That's crazy. Tenpai versus Tenpai going first, they won 53% of the games. Then it starts to drop off in terms of representation, though. Memento won 29 games. Wait, actually, hold on. So they went first 55 games. They went second 39 games. Oh my god, that's actually pretty low. This is... Oh my god. I'll probably cut it off at whatever this is. Primite. Wow, they still beat Primite Beansmith going second. A decent round. I'll probably cut it off because 18 is pretty low of magnitude. Orm. So out of 380 games that they went first, they won 71% of the time. And then 31% of the time they went second. Snake Eye. I'm not sure if anyone heard, but they're saying Yu-Gi-Oh's the duel who goes first. Yep. Okay, so this breakdown makes more sense. Okay, Blue Eyes. It's only been 80 games though. 59% win rate going first. That's not that high. That's pretty close. That's honestly, no, it's pretty good actually. I think, okay, you know what? I should probably say I think 71% win rate going first is pretty abnormal. It's actually extremely abnormal. But it's compensated by this going second. By going second. 31% going second is pretty... This is a lot of games too. So this is pretty abnormal. Like, I would expect, you know, after enough games, it should trend towards like 60% at most, maybe 50, 55. What was I gonna say? Yeah, but this is still kind of concerning because like Snake Eye is a pretty powerful deck, but I guess it's the mirror. Very healthy meta. There's barely any games. 60% is probably even lower if you play more games, if you go first. Going second, 63 games, 40%. It rounds out to 50. Probably lower as you play more games. Similarly, 74% for Memento going first, 27%. Yeah. Alright, Tenpai. Going first. I guess this is the mirror. Yeah, in the mirror you have to go first, like at least once. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so there's 67% going win rate going first. That's crazy. 10 pi. Well, it's only 3 games. Going second. 42%. Honestly, you could probably just ignore this, to be honest. 42%, that's rough. And it doesn't really move the needle. 43. That's true. The magnitude of games, even though you have a 67% win rate, it's not that much. Damn, Tenpai having it rough. Orm. Branded. Going first, 56%. Eesh. I mean, it's only 48 games. Going second, 27%. Unchained. Going first, 67%. Going second, 35%. Eesh. This is Prime Fiendsmith. 66% going first. 40%, 15. But they went first a lot. What the fuck? They went first a lot. Excuse me? There's some skew going on here. Yeah, the 57% win rate is not real. Like, if this was more normalized, we'd probably see a lower win rate in going second. Oh, this is Dynamorphia. Going first, 50%. Going second, 16. Alright, we probably need more games. Punk. Going second, 30. Orm. Okay, now we're getting into like the Goonies territory. We're like 8 games total. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Snake Eyes' tendency to go first is terrible. Overall, Snake Eyes' bias towards going first is amazing, but the advantage of going first in mirror games is especially amazing. With such high variance, it seems like it would be heavily influenced by coin tosses. Doesn't seem like a very good meta. I say this every time, but let's lean towards DP going first and second. Hey, Konami. And then we have some winning decks. So I'm guessing this guy switch between different decks. Snake Eye Fiendsmith, FS Control. Okay, so he had Snake Eye Chase and 3 Nibiru. Droll, Fuelos. There's like another list. Is Droll, Snake Eyes Chase, 2 Nibiru. Bakak! Does he play 2? Yeah, he plays 2 Lacrimosa here. 18 games, 13, 15. Bed Egg. Oh, that's Kage. Bro, Rescue Ace? Come on. Nah. Bro, he went first 14 times with Rescue Ace? Orm. Went second, lost 3 times, lost all of them. Oh my god. Are you allowed to stream this? What do you mean? It's probably fine now. The DC's already done. All the preparation, like if you were to purchase this anyway, you would have purchased it. I don't think I'm like affecting like the people who would have bought this. Like the DC's ongoing. Are you like, I don't know. I don't think they're wasting time on my fucking stream. I thought you bought like sheet. No, this is the PDC. I mean, it is paid, and there is a warning to like not share it. So there is some ethics, but there is some ethical dilemmas involved with that. But this is like the tournament data for the PDC that people use to prepare for the Duelist Cup, and Oh, this is for sale? Yeah. But like, this information should be outdated by now. Da, 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 da. I guess it is too late now? That's what I figure. I'm not saying it's I still don't feel good about it though. I mean, I did it anyway, so I have no morals. But I mean, but that is my justification. I think like if you were to buy this already, you would have bought it and prepared for the DC. Like the people watching this right now are probably not grinding the DC. Like I'm wasting your time. You could have bought it. You could be grinding the DC right now. Dude, what's with these like coin flips? 8, win 8, go first 11 times. Well, I guess. Because it's. I mean, I guess. Okay, we got Labyrinth. We have Crystron. Hey, that's pretty impressive. I tried grinding, but bored. That's something I fear. Like, oh, he's playing Tidal. That's interesting. I guess he can pitch the level 5s out of hand, but it's still kind of neg. Interesting. I guess you dump Smiger. Interesting. Or no, yeah, Smiger for inclusion. Oh yeah, Super Poly. All right. It is fun, but watching Judeo better. Most of the winning decks were Snake Eye. If you look closely at the winning R-Ace, you'll see that they were just taking the first move for some reason. That's what I was saying. Why the fuck were they going first? Who? Nice fucking coin flip. Rather than the winning theme, you should pay attention to the cards used in the winning decks. Almost all of the decks use multiple copies of Nibiru. Basically, Snake Eyes can't be stopped by Nibiru, but you can definitely reduce the link value, so the most realistic plan is to try your best to turn around the board, say, weakened by Nibiru. If Nibiru is this popular, it seems like a good idea to use Snake Eyes Temple. I like how it's like a suggestion. Because I think in the TCG, Nibiru is so ingrained in our minds that like I don't feel like it's a question whether you... I mean, you'll have the typical people who'll be like, Nibiru sucks, he sat up on the gate before. Alright, okay, we get it. Or just play another hand trap. It's fine. You'll survive the winter. But I've always been a 3 Nibiru truther. You can play 2. It's not even like you're not gonna explode. Deck building is not. Better have it. Well, I mean, Snake Eye can deal with Nibiru. You just have to build it. I just feel like all the TCG lists already have Temple. Like, I mean, I've seen Judeo question playing it before, but I'm pretty sure like Chase is more standard among OCG players. So then they're actually considering whether to play it over. It's very interesting. I feel like TCG players have adopted Dramatic Chase less. I forgot what Jesse said, but he basically said he didn't like it. The Dramatic Snake Eyes Chase. Thank you again for your purchase. This Duelist Cup has the worst win rate difference between first and second so far. So it'll be fun to observe people running it on Twitter and YouTube. Bruh. RIP 07KG. For those who don't know, KG, he hosts the KG Cups. He's an OCG player who went to Worlds. I think both years in Master Duel. I think so. Yeah, I think he's a Worlds competitor. He's a Duelist Cup grinder. But he's been on record. Like, basically before the Duelist Cup, he said, this is my last Duelist Cup, you could say. If I don't get 50k in this Duelist Cup, I'm gonna play Shadowverse. I'm gonna become a Shadowverse player. And if you read KG's most recent tweets, they're a little depressing. Like one of them was like, "How's everyone doing with 50K? Here's where I'm at, 5K," or something like that. He's been on like hella lose streaks. So he had a very bad, yeah. So that trend continued. I think he bounced to like 20K or something like that, but it's like difficult. I think I'm probably pissed off on the stream too. He's just like me for real. KG, yeah. Hey Babu, how's it going? Personally, I think Snake Eye is the main line, but I think Memento might be the most efficient because there might not be Silvera and multiple Nibiru are used. Yeah, Memento's pretty good into Nibiru. So the number of Tempai seems to increase and the mirror seems too fruitless. Okay, so I guess like because of that, if there's no Silvera, Tempai might respond by coming back, and then since you have you have Paradise Smasher, you can farm Sky Striker Tempai, which is probably that's what I was thinking. Like Snake Eye might be like the deck to beat at the beginning, but if like there could be format developments where you would have to switch. I mean Memento because Paradise. Let's go. There are only a few days left until the main event, so let's prepare well and do our best in the main event. Thank you for reading this far. Is this a KG's post? No, it's King Halo. It's the PDC report. Damn, that did take 2 hours. Whew. I need to rest my voice. I was like really yelling. Yeah, it's the paid article that he publishes. All right. I will... Oh shit, Josh is 40K. Well done. Let me good reading session? Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You can play Striker Tempai this DC. Good luck beating Memento or Mermail. But how represent... Well, that's... Yeah. Okay. Alright. First of all, this is the thing people do when it comes, like, assume every deck is, like... I don't know. Okay, I'm not trying to assume too much. But that's only if... That's only if Memento or Mermail are well represented. Yes, those are poor matchups. But if the deck to beat is Snake Eyes, then you obviously, like, if like half of the field is Snake Eyes, then you can accept the losses. Because obviously, like, Memento or Mermail, the most, it's not like Memento or Mermail if they're both present. Yo, Genmu, what's up? Yo. We did a whole yapping reading session. I think the deck to beat is Blue Eyes? Dude, Blue Eyes gets farmed. No, I don't think so. Maybe in the early. Which Memento is very good at. Memento is very good at beating Blue Eyes. They were represented enough from my experience. What section? Here, I'll share. We were reading the PDC. This is an effort made by King Halo to host like a room full of really good Duelist Cup grinders. Have them tabulate the data of their matchups, win rates, and obviously their deck lists. And then he compiles them in one report, makes you pay for it, as if it is very, very good information. Mugru has been having the better win rate with BE. It depends on the format. Like we need to, like, it's not just like, oh, I did well with this deck. I mean, he probably chose like what's called, they like that there's missing information in that sentence, I'm trying to say. But yeah, so we're just reading through this guy. He's talking about pretty much, I mean, he's kind of boring. But no one really talks about this stuff. Oh, to be fair, you're technically supposed to not talk about it in the first place, but oh yeah. Blue Eye's kind of bad into pretty much everything. That is like, Blue Eyes could probably be better in the Snake Eye, but I don't know how you like. It depends. Maybe you get farmed by Tempai and Memento. Hey, you just have to you just have to know when to use it, right? You can't just say like This was prior to the cup? Yes, it's prior to the cup. Yeah. You barely faced any Snake Eye? Well, then that makes it better. That makes Snake Eye better, actually. Snake Eye is really good into every other deck that's not Snake Eye. IDK? Well, what IDK? Thank you so much for the raid, though. Let me shout you out. I need to take a break because of my fucking voice. BE being better? Oh, it depends. Like, but yeah, I'm not sure on Blue Eyes. I think in the lower ranks, like you have to have a deck that farms Blue Eyes though, because people will bring that in. Blue Eyes kind of struggle with current hand trap options people play. Isn't it better into hand traps that beat Snake Eye though? So again, that also depends. Like if people are building for Snake Eye, like if you're playing Nibiru and Fualos, that should be fine into Blue Eyes because you don't have to. That said, if you play Nibiru and Fualos, you could still play Memento because Memento shits on the half board that Blue Eyes makes to deal with those cards. Too much reading be like that? Yeah. Oh, let me get some water, man. I bet that there will be more BE in top 100 than SE. Again, like, we don't know that. I don't know. I don't like this, like, comparison. We don't know how the meta shapes up at the top 100. Or maybe even, like, the... what's it called? Memento shits on everyone? I think he just shits on non-Snake Eyes. But yeah. What's it called? None of them beat stun base egg. Okay. Alright, let's see you queue up with stun. I like to see you do that. Bladed State versus one-on-one hand trap, not versus Nipfua, because decks that run have strong engine. Not all okay. Not every deck does that though. I don't know how to communicate this because we're assuming this is an ubiquitous thing. But I don't think that's true. But yes, if you have a deck with a strong engine that has Fua and Nib, then yes, you can be Blue Eyes. Because Blue Eyes will pass on some shit board to outplay, and then you just power through it. So like Atlantean can do that. Snake Eyes kinda can do that. Branded there's also people doing branded before. Yeah, according to this, I mean there's not very many games played, but it looks like branded has a tough time into Snake Eyes, like 26%. It's only 40 games though. It's only 40 games that they recorded versus Snake Eyes like look at this, like 500 games. But it looks like Snake Eyes farms branded, but it seems, oh my god, okay, this is not very helpful information. There's only like order of magnitude of 10. But like to me this seems like branded looks like a good choice into non-Snake Eyes, but also it probably won't show up that much. Just by virtue of like who's even bringing it into. Snake's Mermail Memento can do that, probably branded too. Probably. Yeah, that's okay. But yeah, Mermail Memento can do that, but we'll see. One thing that hasn't been explained is Crystron. Which is what Tosaku... you know, let's go to the fucking... Alright, we're done with this. This was fun. Fun reading. Not my match history. Who gives a shit? Ranking. It is also... Yeah, the turnover. Okay, who's number 1? Freedom. Holy shit. Who locked in? I don't know who this is. This isn't like branded. This isn't branded player. I don't know who this is. Where's Tosaku? Is he back? Okay, this is Tosaku. No, that's not Tosaku. That's Ray's alt. Krishan to me feels like Tosaku difference. I don't even know what that means. There's got to be a reason why you even bring Crystron to the field. I don't think you can magically bring a rogue deck and just by virtue of being a good player, you beat everyone. I think there has to be something else. Like maybe I see people into Tristaros a lot. You know, I don't think there's some magical like I know Tosku's good, but I don't think like the deck list still has to perform. You know, Crystal is pretty powerful, underrated because it wasn't popular on paper. I can imagine there's a knowledge gap because of that, and people don't know how to deal with Crystron or something like that. Like Tristaros is very powerful. The magic is other people don't know that. Yeah, so that's another thing. You have to make that call. It's not because you're magically better at the game than everyone else. You had to choose a deck that probably other people don't know very well, as you know. That's what the edge I'm talking about. Tosku's good, but he's tanked DCs before. He's trolled DCs before, and he came back later. But like, yeah. So I think he's asleep. Tosku's asleep, I think. Josh also tried Crystal, but that didn't go that well. I mean, how experienced was he with the deck? But he probably tested it. I'm not gonna. Oh shoot, the rankings. Okay, let's check what's going on. In the. It's only been 24 hours, by the way. Like, okay, maybe more like 29, but it's just a little bit past day one. So don't get too like these rankings are gonna fluctuate. Like Permafeared said earlier, there's a potential for this to be 70k, and we're not even at 70k yet. So these rankings are in flux. So it looks like Freedom. He's my goat. I got 10k plus just by running a few matches a day with Crystron. Let's go. Okay. So Freedom, I want Freedom. I like Freedom being in second place. He's cool. Oh, is this one of the branded players? I think I recognize him. Player. Not sure who this is. All right, 47k. All right, North America. Last time, that was 2 hours ago, Jeff was second place, I think, at 40k. Let's hope that's also raised all. Oh my god. Joey Cho. Oh. I think this is Jeff. It's not hopeless, but it's close. This is. I don't know which one this one. I think is this Chris Arena, or is this DB Grinder? I don't know which one this is. Okay. Maybe DB Grinder went asleep. This is Joey Cho, Joey Chu, I think. He's really good. G is there's two G's. I know Chris G is Arena, but there's two of them. Latin America. Okay, this is close, but Judeo, I believe in Judeo. I want Sebastian to sing Under the Sea while activating Neptibus. When did that happen? Like it's been for like 12 hours or something. Judeo, please represent Merlantian. His coin flip is abysmal. It's actually 60-40 right now, which isn't terrible. It was really bad before though. Let's hope the going first win rate compensates. His going second win rate is pretty absurd. He's been able to compensate, get this far, in spite of that, which is like very, very impressive. And I think it speaks to his Mermail deck is very, very. It looks very, very well built. What's called? Yeah, it seems to compensate to go second. So, Sepilia Torre. I don't know who this is. Did you watch Judeo beat Kali Yuga plus 2 towers? Did I? I sent Genmu the screens. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I know I did. I kind of just flipped through. Yeah. I remember I was like, hey, because I saw Kali Yuga. I was like, yo, Genmu, check it out. And then I just, I'm flipping through tabs, and then I go back, and then I'm like, I see, here. So that must have been amazing to watch live though. So like, yeah, I was in Genmu's DM, so like, check it out, yo, Kali Yuga. Ignore the fact that there's no, it's all Blackwing, but hey, Raid Raptor. And then you have the clip? No. I just took screenshots. The fuck am I clipping? Why is there this card? That's funny. I didn't realize. The Paleotor is one of the best Italian players? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. So I see this, and then I'm flipping. So how does he beat it there? Kaiju. He flips Kaiju like 3 times. He like bounces the Kaiju 3 times. I can find timestamp you all. Yeah. If you can find it, I'll watch it. Thank you so much, Esenkage. Yeah, he bounces this fucking Kaiju 3 fucking times and like outs the whole board. That is like the coolest part. The coolest part of his list, the Kaiju part. Also like how the Coelacanth, he doesn't actually play like the Coelacanth bricks. He like makes Kragan. I don't know if that's his game plan every game, but I like when I saw him make Kragan, I was like, oh shit, this actually makes sense versus Tempai. He puts Kragan underneath the Atlantean Link 3. It makes sense versus Tempai, and it's also checks Fiendsmith. So I'm like, damn. He's locked in. I hope he wins. I think I hope Judeo wins. So anyway, all I wanted to say was I did see it. All right, I have been talking too much. Ooh. I need to do. I'm just gonna. I don't know. I'm gonna. Here's the ranking. I'm going to take a little break. To rest my voice a little bit. It'll probably be like. Yeah. I talked way too much. Alright, let me get some water actually. Alright, give me a second. BRB. Oh, hey, KBJ. How's it going? Okay, first DC VOD around 7:40. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. I will check it out. Can Mermail search the Kaiju? If I remember, the Gamma CL is the Sea Serpent, and Dragoons can search any Sea Serpent without any level restriction. So I'm sure someone else can confirm. Don't rely too much on my memory, but I believe that's how he does it with Dragoons. Gamecell was an Aqua, then I'm stupid. Then I don't know. Is it... You don't remember? Okay. Let me look it up. It's probably Aqua, actually. Now that you bring it up. Yeah, it is indeed an Aqua. So I actually don't know. I think Shrine can do... Oh, Abyss. It can search... Abyss Shrine can search Abystius, which is in Aqua, if I remember. All right, yeah. It is Abyss Shrine. Abyss Shrine does it. It's a little bit more. I feel like you kind of have to resolve Sekka's Light to make up for the neg, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't really matter because you could just easily attribute Dragoons or something like that. But yeah, you can. Abyss Shrine. Sekka's Light. Sekka's Light is insane. When I saw that, I was like, damn, why didn't I think of that? Second Light is so good. That's why I'm impressed. It was probably a joint effort, but like, I'll just attribute it to Judeo because he's front facing. But yeah, Judeo's deck construction, very, very impressive to me. Should have been banned forever. I'll never forget it. Not Emancipator. What are we watching? Let me pull up Judeo's VOD. He did build with Trish? I feel like there's other people involved. I'm not saying... He said he tested with other European players. So I imagine they also contributed. But yeah, probably Trish was involved too. Orm. Number 1 Judeo glitch. What are we doing? I'm gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh to finish all my Duelist Cup missions, but I'm looking for that the VOD where Judeo breaks the Kali Yuga board. Oh my god! I found it. Good morning. Hello, Darkwing Deck. Okay, I found it. You just get 50k DP right now? You're fucking high. It's not DC Cup, it's WCQ. I'll call it whatever I want. I think you understand what I'm saying. I'll call it Duelist Cup even. Is DC stage 2? My bad. Did I help? Yes, you did. You did. Thank you so much, SNKage. You know what, SNKage? Here you go. I will not buy you Genmu merch, but take this as a token of my appreciation. Or maybe an overdue token. There you go. Damn, my message has been auto-modded? Okay, what did you say? If you say some form of ass... What did you... Okay, that one is auto-modded on principle. Did you get a kiss? Refresh your page. I just gave you VAP. Ass we can. Here, I'll allow your... Okay, there you go. There, you got your message. There's a guy who kept spamming cuck. But he wasn't like malicious. We're not allowing that. There was a guy who spammed cuck, but like he wasn't like he was just like a troll, right? Because as soon as he got automated, I allowed it one time, and then he kept doing it again and kept trying. And I don't know. I just stopped helping him out at a certain point. He kept getting automated and telling me to undo it. Who? KBJ. You'll be very familiar. You wouldn't happen to know a guy named Azurai 4-5 billion. I don't know what his number is. Azurai. I no hard feelings to Azurai, but if you read his the way he posts, nope, don't shut the fuck up, KBJ. You know who that's like your number one fucking TTS spammer. My message? I thought it was just KBJ? No. My heart goes out to Azurai. He's one of the better trolls I ran into. He's one of the better trolls, so that's why I keep him around. KBJ alt. Yeah, this is exactly what okay, KBJ just got automated. This is exactly what Azurai would do. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna help you out anymore. Just shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Okay, so okay, I'll increase the quality for you guys. I know this is actually a thing I do. I actually watch in like shit quality. Like this is a choice I've made in life. Let me refresh it so it goes through. All right, did it go? Okay, we have 1080p. All right, there you go. You guys got 1080p. You guys won't have your eye sockets burned by all the pixels by having to make. All right, let's see what happens. Back in Reggie Day, this was peak quality. Exactly. No, exactly. Okay. Epic Blackwing moment. Nice, epic Blackwing moment. Let's go first. Already seen Pixels IRL, might as well watch it 360. I lost to Raid Raptor earlier. Bro thinks it's Edison format. This is too real. Been begging you. He just leaves. Oh my god. He just leaves. Do you believe he wins this? You already know what's gonna happen?
Maybe they just ultimate Falcon Pass.
You already know what's gonna happen. Oh yeah. I'm expecting when you see Brave Strix.
Sure, there's not gonna be a Kali Yuga here, right?
Kali Yuga only stops on field, so bed. You're expecting this either lead to an FTK? Oh, you just got here? Well, you're right. He maxied, but it's banished by called by. He did maxi earlier. You see the banished populated. Yeah, unfortunately, he wasn't skilled enough. Epic. Kali Yuga doesn't care about maxi. I think I've seen you again. I think during your pre-debut days, I saw you like straight up do the maxi challenge because of Kali Yuga. He's playing Zonda? That's disgusting. That's disgusting he's playing that. Alright, Kali Yuga. Yeah, one time tier got me because he could still mill. No! We max feed each other. Their whole board is just hold, back checked, KBJ, charging for it, KBJ. I'm pretty sure the unaffected part is only... Oh, I guess he's talking about this. I guess that's what he's saying. You know what? Never mind. But you get bigger than them if they didn't call Yuga. Caught. Everything in his board, Chaos Angel, is crazy. What is this? Okay, you guys gotta say, these guys, they gotta say something. Sometimes you gotta sit back and not react, you know? Not everything deserves a reaction. Is that you? No, that's not me. Hello, Nevian. How does this guy not win on this turn? I guess Abyssalacia is pretty obnoxious. Judeo can summon in BP? I mean, still. You can't, like, negate effects? I'm not talking about with, like, the current board, but, like, there's no other way to develop your board so you can... One doobie, please? Alright. It's crazy that he can break the board. Yeah, discard Nepta, summon, pop. Imperm, Imporm. This floats, I'm pretty sure. Okay, mill. That's pretty good. You hit Dragoons off the mill? What a goat. What a goat. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of embarrassing. I mean, he had the infantry pop to continue. This is kind of embarrassing. But this is really well done by Judeo. This is crazy. Well done by Maxi. Kind of. You didn't see that he like got that off just the Abyssalacia float. Well, he didn't need the mill from, but you still had to know to capitalize on that. You know, those opportunities that come up. You still had to know that you could, like, you know, loop the infantry. Like, there's, in my opinion, I don't think he's come across a game state like this and he was able to make the correct decision. Like, that to me is the impressive part. Who fucking goes in the game state where you have to, like, hit correctly? Pretty much everything went right for Judeo, but he could have just fumbled. Like, I don't think I would have seen that. Okay, there's the Kaiju. Nar! The Poseidon bounce. Third kaiju. No, second kaiju. Reggie can do it easily, not paid comment. Most sincere devoid comment. Kaija. Inshimari bounced back kaiju 3 times? Let's
I
go.
have a question. What's funnier than kaijuing the opponent 2 times in the same turn? What's funnier than kaijuing the opponent 2 times? Kaijuing the opponent 3 times.
Dude, even like him, like utilizing Minstrel in this way, I don't even think many players know Minstrel has an effect on the field. Damn. Easy. I could have done that. I just had to draw Max C, huh? Ugh. Just... Okay. Now the boring part. Because I'm not really taking this Duelist Cup seriously. I'm literally just plugging in my games. Judeo diff? Yeah, no, that I would say that's a Judeo diff. See, that's what I mean. That is probably where, like, I would say, like, that is where, like, the player diff actually comes up. All right, so 9 games. You can get 50K today. Unfortunately, we have to split our time between 2 accounts. So I'll just simply get 50K on both accounts. Excellent hand. Never loses if there's a way to win. No, I mean, yeah, that is true. That is true. All right. You didn't... What the fuck? Okay, I'm taking my chance that this is Fiendsmith. Bistio or some shit. So, like, usually Veiling here is pretty strong. But if he goes into Blue Eyes, and this turns out to be like Magia Blue Eyes, I'll be sick. I knew it! Sometimes it's too easy. So he's gonna banish my Veiler? Oh, does he already have Magna? I don't have JV in my language. Where did that come from? Tasukete. Are you fucking joking? What the fuck is this? Yeah, pile. I'll do this. Only because I'm scared of called by. We have to hit the... Okay, so 2... Okay. Alright, if he has Ash Blossom, then I don't think we're winning this game. So at least we get 2 draws off this. Actually, 3 draws if he wants to get regained online. Or maybe just 2 draws. I mean, I guess I can't... I get checked by Fiendsmith by both Druid Swarm and... Oh, I guess Baldrake checks me here. But we do have talents. Maybe I'll hold on to this. You little bastard. Droll? Okay, that's not that strong. That's everything, I think. Hanani? Okay, seals. Dun, dun. So I think Baldrake is the only thing. Oh shit, the Ash Blossom is gonna get use. Wow. Dun 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 dun. No, he doesn't get Baldrake because he fucking just gets the Primite back. He doesn't get the he gets a Pizza Hut. Yeah, so that cancels out Baldrake. But he does get back the add back. It does add back to hand. Sick of this shit. Any two monsters equals bullshit engine. Blicky. He gets Lubline? Well, he got Primite. Exactly what I said. Dun da 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 dun 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 dun. This is so ass. Okay, I think we go Lurie. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe it's shuffle from hand. I think it's shuffle from hand, since I don't want him to Bestial me. And I could like freely make Caesar, which checks his future Bestials. So he's forced to activate this early. Okay, actually, how do I deal with the Druids for him? That's a question for the ages. Okay, shuffle back. Moon. I mean, this is a good shuffle, regardless. Because I don't think... Alright, he's going to draw one. So he still has one unknown. Typhon bounce it back? True. But we need something bigger than 2800 for that to work. If he drew to a Bestial, I'm so fucking sick. I'm actually going to be genuinely sick. If he draws an Ash Blossom, I'll probably be pretty sick too. Thank goodness. Holy mole. Holy mole. Alright, how do I convert here? Because I might be... We still need a way to beat the... Let me think. We can do... Oh, if we play Appaloosa, I think we would have had a good shot. We do have Chaos Angel, actually. Da, 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 da. Do you go burn the Necroquip and then go into Light Dark Chaos Angel? Is that what's going on in the streets? Yeah, it's definitely Necroquip. Oh, wait. Guess we don't do Caesar. We just cut off Caesar. Lacrima, add back Engraver. Okay, shuffle. We're missing Lacrima. Graveyard Revive. Oh, I see. I might mess this up, by the way. I think it's this. Oh, he searches the Primite. I imagine you still want to. Do I have enough? Okay, I just barely have enough. Maybe we just ignore that and then. I don't think it matters. We're not doing any damage. Do we have any other life gains in rotation? No, we don't. Oh, I used my normal summon. Orm. That's that okay, I fucked up then. I genuinely fucked up then. I used my normal summon. Okay, I'm good gas. Okay, I think we should still get rid of the regained. He has a mystery card, I don't know. Maybe it was Drill Beam, and because then we could just summon here. Okay, that was a big misplay. I'm not proud of that one. Keep it like that. Okay, what do you add back? Primite? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's fine. Alright, 2 mystery cards. That's annoying. Druid Swarm. Feel like we're chilling. Typhon, hey, so shoddy. How's it going? Kuriba. Okay, we can't use Lacrima because right now it's checked by the Druid Swarm. Time for some warning. Let's go. Ooh, that feels not good. Primite Roar. That's a good that's a good play. Dippity. Okay, I think we're in a bad spot. Because now we don't have Beansmith Engine and he does. Not good. We may have trolled. Well, I trolled by not realizing I couldn't normal summon this. I could have got to Drill Beam. And we just, yeah, I think that's... Oh, this deck is tough. 2025 Yu-Gi-Oh board right there? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, you're right. The board is mirrored. You're right. It's actually mirrored. Okay, so we checked the Druid Swarm. You check the Druid Swarm. Caesar is problematic though. Like, me controlling no monsters is nice. Season problematic is with 2,000 years, you gotta let it go, huh? True. Wait, did he fuck up? He doesn't have enough light beans. Okay. He definitely fucked up. What did he do? Requiem? I guess that works. Okay, this is still Caesar. That works. Does she shuffle for cost? No. Anyam Day. This isn't game. At least not that I can see. What did he shop? Sequence, okay. $3,600, 1,800, 24. This actually is game, right? Never mind, because of the Lacrima burn. $4,200. This is just barely. This is just barely, narrowly avoiding death. No, actually we die. We're dead. I forgot about the debuff. Alright, good game. I made one mistake and then it cost me. So that's on me. GG. All right, next game. 8 more to go. Oh, damn. Judeo's at 43K. He's getting there. Also, 10 more minutes, basically, until the next ranking update. We can check that out as well. I expect this whole, like, me doing all the missions. Hopefully I can get this done within 2 to 3 hours. Oh shit, we just die. We just die. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna let this play out. Alright, Josh got KO. Wait, was that Judeo? No, that wasn't Judeo. Wait, actually, there was a delay. Josh is at 38k basically. Well, 37.986. Okay, so no, he just that was a different mermail guy. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you for giving me. No, this is good for him. Because that means he can hit better cards off the Mulan Glacia. No! Is Crystron still the top deck? You will never believe what's number one. I still like wonder. Because I think it is a good call. Like Crystron. But I think there's a knowledge gap with Crystron. There's definitely benefits. Like, you can capitalize off your opponent's... Like, versus Snake Eye, the zombie vampire mills are valuable to you. But I'm, like, 90% sure... I need to watch Tosku's games. But I've seen other people just lose to Tristaros because they don't, like, hand trap. But it's just also really solid in a nib, which is... It's just solid in a nib, which is what people use to play against Snake Eye. So we'll see. Life is a cruel minstrel. True. But he's not even number one yet. But I think that's because he didn't. He just went to sleep. Well, I don't know what he's up to. Oh my god. We watching the movie. He's watching the stream? True. Imagine Tasugo in here. You got this. You can have wait, did he link off the Mulan Glacia? Did he send it to the grave? Bruh. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look what he did. Exist material. Ah, because he modified this level. Okay, cool. He exists with it? Okay, cool. Cool. I was wondering how he exists with it, though. Oh, shit. Jeff rebounded. Jeff was at 40k. Now he's at 46k. But it... Oh, my God. We need to give Jeff our energy. We'll see with the next update. I'll check it out. I'm interested. Oh, actually, I can watch Jeff right now. Let's put Jeff in the background. Da-da. He's probably wondering why I'm not scooping, but I'm really stubborn about my mission progress. I have to participate in some duels. I guess you could say I could just but I feel like even the games I queue into that I play out take a long time. Because this deck doesn't just OTK. I'm still in Duel level 15. Let's go. Oh yeah, epic. Okay, finally. Finally. Wow. Royal. Last time I didn't scoop against the Lion King, they still played until last second, so I reported them. Deserved report. Actually deserved report. Not that like Mordred shit where he like blocks like a stun player because it makes him feel better. Okay, we're cooked. I still want spell activation, so let's activate a spell. That's why I didn't scoop out lightning. Somehow ended on Synchrolandia Blast. What can I say? That's Aura. Okay, Jeff just won. Orm. Did I skip it? Oh, it activates because it's mandatory. But it wasn't allowed to activate because of the barrier. It wasn't allowed to resolve because of the barrier statue. I understand. Statue's there. Yeah. I was like, sorry, like I saw it activate. So the visual feedback of it not summoning confused me. Water statue. Yes, I understand it's the water statue. So Shoddy already got my back. What I'm trying to say is it activated, and normally that comes with the visual feedback. But I realized Lurie is mandatory. That was the missing piece. Okay, Chenging. Honestly, he doesn't even need to banish this. I mean, he has to because it's like. If it wanted special summon, why show animation? Exactly. But that's on me. I was autopiloting. Alright, you got this. You have multiple monsters on the field. I'm gonna toggle off just for you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I mean, I could just do self FTK, but I'm too proud. My pride is preventing me from using self FTK. Okay, it's not looking good. What time is it? Okay, well, we can do one more game. Before checking rankings. It's not looking good. The dream to getting first place. We might have some work to do. I like self FTK with Ghost Girls. Oh, you know what? That's a good one. I don't know if I have Dogwood though. Rat smoke, yay! Rat smoke. Why'd I draw the Lurie? So I'm gonna see if I can play into Droll. This time I won't make the mistake. Alright, it's Drill Beam. Okay, no Droll. That's fine. I mean, I could have gotten Dippity as well with Roar. 50 cards or 60 cards. Reggie, do we need a second Royal Requiem? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm good. We already suffered enough obtaining the fucking Royal Sequence. There's nothing to Magnum move for besides the Primate Engine, but that's better to search at his end phase. I'm okay. I mean, it's too late to Magnum it after activating Lord Reload, but I think we're chilling. Oh man, is there anything super polyable on my field? I do have 2 Fiends, but they're different attributes. But that's Moon Dragon, right? Could be wrong. Let's see. Fairy, Dark. I guess what I want to avoid is getting, like, let's say I activate. You know what? No, I think we're fine. Yeah, lost. We drill beam the fuck out of that though. Blue Dragon is more restrictive. Okay, I don't remember it off the top of my head. Oh, you fucking kidding me. 2 same attribute but different type. Okay, that's it. Was so proud of himself for drawing grass. Okay, what are you? Droplet. Okay, he burned his droplet. He shouldn't have done that. Also, he sent a spell. Okay. Maybe he needs every card in his hand, so it's more efficient to just send the grass. Hard to say. Ooh. I mean, he has to play around Drill Beam, so I don't know. Send a spell means no Drill Beam. Well, like, why would I drill? Well, I guess. What is there to Drill Beam here? I already Ash Blossomed. What do you mean by correct? I Ash Blossomed the grass. Like, okay, he gets rid of my Caesar, but he still has to. He doesn't protect his Branded Fusion. Why didn't, like? Can't you just activate Branded Fusion, chain Droplet? Yo, Tenko Gaming, thank you for the follow. Stellar is. Oh, is he really? Nice. Also, I trolled. I should have banished the Albion before it activated. Oh, what the fuck? Did you discard from hand? Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. If he has Super Poly, I'll be sick. You follow who it is? Welcome. I understand. I understand now. This is how he gets... He could have done this anyway. So... But I trolled anyway. Nothing looking back in time nostalgia when you first pick up the game. True. True. Well, the problem here now is he has access to brand infusion. He dealt with my board. He just run over. Damn. I mean, either way, you could have just done that with a Luber, so who knows? This sucks. Why are something insane? Cyberdark Impact Booster will be 19 years old. Yeah. That hasn't fucked me up as much as Toy Story 3 being out for probably. It's been out for less. Reggie, if you realize the gimmick yet, thanks for the gift sub to the different streamer I don't watch. He's the GOAT. You guys should have had Requiem rotation before all this. Orm. Yeah, this might be a turn too late, a chain too late. Busy on the Albaz and Prey probably? Yeah. Well, I mean, if he makes Lubellion, we can't do much. We'd have to go Lacrima, send. And we do have one more interaction, so it's not the end of the world. Realize that Lacrima can summon Onium Day, who can then summon a Desiree from grave? Yes, 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 yes. It's fucking disgusting. Yeah, Lubellion. I should have known. Quem. Okay, we might have to banish Quem. Yeah, that's a classic. Yeah, we're one chain too late to hit the what's called Mirror Jade on its summon. Unfortunate. I've only learned the Caesar plus Desiree from Track and Engraver. To be honest, I don't know it too well, but I don't go to Desiree that often. Like, it's not something I think about. But I think if you play like yesterday. Yeah, we were one chain too short. I should have summoned this during the battle phase. Because he gets first action, activate Branded Fusion before I can respond. So he would always activate Branded Fusion. Damn. Okay, that's again a misplay. But this is the deck. People say the deck sucks, but I think you just have to never misplay to actually perform. Which are like two different things. I mean, I did go first, you know. But I just get the impression from people, they just think like... I mean, going second isn't that great, but it does run on engine. I don't know, it's just same as any other deck, I feel. End of main phase? Okay. What is that? You go, it's never misplay? Yeah, unfortunately, that's hard. Unfortunately, that is easier said than done. Alright, maybe this is what we want to do. Ideally, If he banishes here, maybe I don't know if he runs 2 Quem. I'm hoping this is his only Quem. Now that we got rid of it. All right, we got the Prime Pummey. Not that helpful, but. Fuck! That was a misplay. That was a misplay. Now we can't check the Mirror Jade. That's on me. Because what's the point of Drill Beam setting if I can already do this? It should have been Lordly Load, then add Drill Beam. So we're a turn behind now. This isn't terrible. This gets rid of his recursion. What was that? Oh, it's probably Brandon Retribution. He has Valor, I'll be sick. Okay, I just didn't want him to dump for cost. Because that probably would have made a difference. Alright, slow and steady. Now we have a lot more interaction. Yeah, we have a Lincoln Grave. Okay, cool. Whatever the... Okay, we do have you too. We could have probably done more damage. I don't know. I just didn't want him to get opportunity to... Okay. Now, how do we play this? I think we Drill Beam. Does he have any branded spell and traps? Nothing. Okay. Or we can Ash and then Drill Beam whatever he normal summons. I feel like I want to Drill Beam this. If he has Super Poly, that's still fine. Maybe, you know what? Maybe Drill Beam was better here because now he has Magna Moon. That's annoying. Oh, that's fine, actually. No, it's checkmate now. Now it's checkmate. Can he even dump for costs? Yeah, no, he can't. That's exactly why I summoned the Typhon when I did. Because I don't want him to give him any opportunity to activate Mirror Jade. Because whatever he sends with Mirror Jade, besides banishing my field, that will get him back in the game. Ooh, that's actually strong for him. That's actually pretty strong. That's the trigger effect, so we just ignore the trigger. Now we're allowed to activate quick effects. That was a very strong turn. What a dick. I'm doing this so he doesn't like run over Dippity and do the same, perform the same. Okay, so that's all that was? Okay. Alright, we have Ash Blossom. He's gonna be very sick. Someone borrowed us MP2 against Siphon once? No! No! Alright, we totally outplayed him. Alright, let's check the rankings. Yeah, it's Stellar! Stellar #1! Ichiban! Okay. Dude, Judeo's 48k. Holy shit. He's not even recorded here. We have to wait till next hour. Okay. Japan, I'm not too familiar. Stellar's my go. Freedom's my go. Ice cream. Yeah, I feel like I know this guy. I think he's gotten top 10 in DC. He's not player. But yeah, I feel like I know him. Or no, Joey? Wait. Oh no. Joey's been sitting and these guys tank. This is Jeff. No, Jeff. Nar. Okay, so this is a pretty big gap. The ninth guy is based. Malshina? Oh. What's his deal? All right, so we didn't see the 48K. I'm the 48K I'm witnessing on the stream right now. Wow, 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 wow. Paolo 8th, not bad. But yeah, this is insane. Stapeliator. Okay, amazing. All right, we're almost there. Okay, we'll get there. Jeff, don't worry. I believe in Jeff. Ooh, coin flip is kind to me. Okay, all right, just hit 50 heads and we'll get there. Cake by the ocean. All right, if we get drolled, it's fine. Hello, Suffering. Reggie's right there above the 9 above the number 1. True. Oh, we want to pitch this actually. That was probably not good. Actually, it's probably fine. Yeah, I'll just fuse both of them from my hand. All right, where does that get me? Da 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 da. Like, Magnamoot? Fuck. That was probably bad. That was actually probably the worst fucking target. That was probably the worst target out of all of those. Okay, see, I misplayed. That's on me. No activation? Oh, I guess I'm turn player, so my trigger goes first. Oh, that was the worst target on Lacrima. Because it doesn't matter, right? Because let's say I target Lurie, I just go into Requiem. Actually, it probably doesn't matter. Caesar pass? Yeah. Actually, I don't think it matters because this fucking deck is broken. He needs Ash Blossom. Do I burn? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's Magnum. Wait, what was that? Skullmeister? Nah. Maybe it's another Bastille. In which case, not much I could have done. I think I could have played better, though. But, like... presumably, he's gonna have 3 Bastilles in rotation. I don't know why I didn't activate this. I'm just not paying attention. Alright. End phase? Okay. We could have gotten Caesar. It was just straight up send second engraver. Is no material? Yeah, I know. I can't. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I'm more unhappy with my play right now, but I'm not gonna crash out. Yo, apparently KG is like, oh my god. Praying that this guy plays into Nibiru or something, but pretty unlikely. It's probably not even like, maybe this is Blue Eyes. Drill beam, let's go. No, it's just fucking, oh my god. Nice. Nice value. If only I could play like that. To be fair, though, unless I Ash Blossomed his Primite, Caesar Pass gets cooked by that anyway. So Baldrake, sure. Oh my god, nice. You just send Dippity back in the deck so you don't accidentally get banished. I think I'm okay with it getting banished. I don't even have to be honest, I don't even have what's it called, Lordly Load in rotation. Okay, I think we just hold. He's gonna play into the Nibiru, which is fortunate for me. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to burn him to burn the sequence. You realize the gimmick yet for this archetype is to give Mystical Space Typhoon more interaction than destroying its prototype. One of those interactions being able to negate a card on the field, which feeds into popular meaning of MSC negating. This is quite humorous, actually, for an ancient Yu-Gi-Oh player such as myself. As such a person, I'm here to clarify the joke for you. Thank you. How kind of you. Alright, he should know that I have Nibiru. You don't just perform this and... Did someone use this copy pasta unironically? No, it was KBJ who made that as a way to make fun of the fact that people keep bringing up MST negates. Anyam Day's not good though if he has Lacrima. I can't let him get to Anyam Day if he plays it. I think I just get outgrinded that way. Okay, has Drill Beam set. Does it proc off the token? Yeah, see ya, Nib. I think this is fine. Oh, that's a good... If he finds a way to OTK, I'm so impressed. Oh my god, these cards are so good. These cards are so good. Oh. have to do this. I'm just gonna. Am I okay? Let me read this actually. No, I didn't have to do this. I'll probably just pass back. I don't see myself winning this. I made too many mistakes. I'll let that go. I'll just pass back and he can take the W. Dog walk. Hey, please, how's it going? Have you been grinding DC all this time? Buh. All right, Dippity. Yeah, you can have this game. You all right? You can. Oh, you got to. Ah, damn, we got outplayed. Well, GG. How could this happen to me? I made mistakes. I know. Alright, we got outplayed. Like, Giga outplayed. All our efforts of preventing... I think that's the start. We tried to prevent... Okay, this was probably winnable, but I just gave up. Alright, GG's. Alright, you can have it.
Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves.
Now running your ghost girl into the beater. Oh, I could have done that actually. You know what? I misplayed. Damn. I need to lock in. Yay. 5 more. 5 more. If I get them done, I could probably hop on ranked next time I play Yu-Gi-Oh! So I'm pretty excited about that. Yeah. Couple more wins and worlds, here we come. I know. You know what's nice? We didn't run into Runic Sun. That would ruin. I actually probably will insta scoop. I'm not playing out a Runic Sun game, no matter how stubborn I am of getting mission completion. I'm not playing out a Runic Sun game. Oh my god. Okay, I'm praying that this is a deck that just loses to normal summon Armageddon on the spot. I'm assuming Orcus. I'm praying he doesn't activate any dangers. Ah! Okay, it's not like one Imperm would have done anything. Reggie's throwing to avoid going to Paris. I know. What the fuck? Okay. I still think what he was sent was dangerous though. I still This is probably just Fiendsmith combo. Are you? I'm so sick. What is this? I'm genuinely sick. What are you dumping with Armageddon Knight? Okay, dude, there's no way. There's no way he activates. Oh yeah, but you know the song? I did ask Genmu, chat. This song, I did ask Genmu if the here, I think it's the there's like a part of the song that sounds like the Ace Attorney sound effect. The tech sound effect. Yeah, this part. Hold on. Here, let me. This part. It sounds like the text from Ace Attorney sound effect. And Genmu did confirm it sounded like that. Oh. Your schizo moment is fucking crazy. Also, did he just make a... Yeah, this sound effect. Don't tell me he added... What did he add with this? Are you joking? Your rank... There's a rank up match you play in Peace with Kashira? What are you trying to rank up into? What did he add with the Gallant Granite? He added a fucking golem? Okay, at least it wasn't Block Dragon. Wait, this Fiendsmith? What is going on? Clear New World? Does any of this matter? He's gonna summon... That's what I'm saying. Like, why do you have Ankh? Why do you have Ankh in this deck? No way it's a searchable spell to pitch off Summoner Ankh. Never mind. I mean, that's not true. He could still revive Summoner Monk. But there's no way. I think Cash can make the rank 7 Raid Raptor, so you can probably find one of the Raid Raptor rank up to some Ankh as a discard. Ah. He can make Celine too, can he? Isn't he missing a spell? Are you a spellcaster? No, you're a dragon. Never mind. You got Monk. You can make Celine. Orma. Saw Punk played it? Oh. Dude, Judeo is fucking 49k. No, 48k. Holy shit. Okay, but that's Wedju. You're joking. Do we let him do it? Do we allow this man to perform? Buh. Oh my god. I'm sick. What have I brought on myself? Okay, at least he wins, right? Ryuja? Do you mean Saryuja? I forgot. How do you guarantee the head again? Do you make Time Star? There's no way you make Time Star. That's the Ignite build. Is it like 6,800? That's annoying. Some Dark Monster, some Dark Monster. I like how you use an E. Summon Sork. Ooh. Okay, that actually gets you. But then you have to only summon spellcasters. Akashic Magician. Akashic Magician. That's how you do it. Akashic Magician. Oh, I guess you could do that too. But you Akashic Magician bounce back the... Oh my god, that's so genius. Akashic Magician bounce the thing you summon. What a Chad. Guaranteed head? Yep. Alright. Congratulations. Alright, 4 more. Nice, yeah. We got Giga cooked. Wait, if I didn't pay attention, how did we get Exodia? Basically, he used Boost Dragon Summoner, which adds like a normal a normal monster to your hand or something like that, with like certain attack. He looped the Blue Dragon Summoner with Celine, and then he used Summon Sork, summon a piece on my side of the field to summon Witch from his deck, and then use the Witch plus Summon Sork to summon Akashic Magician. That would trigger the Witch to add the final head, and then he bounces the last piece that he summoned onto my field back to hand with Akashic Magician. Akashic Magician is like a classic, like FTK card. Not many people remember Akashic Magician. If you know Akashic Magician, you're the GOAT. I mean, Summon Sork is pretty infamous, you know, formerly banned. But Akashic Magician, insane, heinous loops. Old, yeah. Ash Blossom. I mean, I don't have Engine, and he already used his Ash Blossom. So do I just crutch on... I think we're just going to draw 2. If we draw into Primate Engine, that's ideal anyway. Not bad. Yeah, that's fine. Because this gets us to Engine. I just hope he doesn't have Ash on his turn. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We can pass. We dug deep. We were going to have better top decks for sure. Okay, this is definitely Sharks. So I forgot. Oh. Trickstar. I think we hold on to it. Light Stage. Light Stage's on activation, so no Ogre. Is this just gonna be Burn? Might be Tachyon? I don't think this matters. Ooh. Okay. That's okay. Alright, don't draw into Called By. Actually, no, Called By doesn't matter. We just banish with banish Ghost Ogre with Magnamute. Alright. We could banish Imseti. He can just summon Imseti, then activate King Sark. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. You use the package to go into the Galaxy Xyz. I think we let that go. So we have to Valor here. Caesar's water? Yeah, Caesar's water. Unfortunate. Okay, so we're okay. He doesn't have knowledge in my hand. Galaxy eyes. So it is, okay. So this is just straight up galaxy. I imagine he has to play less galaxy engine. Okay. He probably just... Bruh. PK rank up, please, no materials. True. Alright, who is messaging me? Let me check my Discord. Oh, it's Babu. Oh yeah, 10 gems. We're rewarded for our efforts. I feel bad for him. I'm sorry. All right, 3 more, and then we can move on. I think on my main account it's 15 games. Man, 15 games will be like 2 hours. No, probably 2 hours and a half. Dun, da, 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 da. Man, can't have shit in Detroit. I mean, I don't mind passing back on this. It's just I'm just thinking, like, because I think the talents thing is something I added. I don't even know if talents is that good in the format. I think I should probably play Zeus too if I really want to take advantage of talents steal, like for breaking a board. Da, 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 da. 3 talents. Yeah, we're on 3 talents. Like, another thing I could consider is Gold Sark Blaster. Goblins can rank up at the Rise Heart with PK? Yeah? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Ah, branded. Pretty strong. Not gonna lie. 10-5. I was thinking, but nope. Oh my god, Cartesia. I'm pissed. This is so strong. Yeah. Oh. Sorry. Alright, Judeo's Now 50k. Okay, we can't chain Baylor here because he just changed Cartesia and ends my life. Oh man, I can't wait to check the rankings in 15 more minutes. Right now, he's hitting that streak of like going first because the 40-60 is starting to normalize. I mean, he probably won. He probably hit tails in previous games I didn't see. But yeah, it's starting to normalize. So I think Judeo has a good chance of hitting first. Yeah. The things I do for love. All right, I'll be on. That's good. Okay, we banish Albaz. Pray he doesn't have one in hand. He can't chain Bestial here. He's probably thinking on Cartesia. We need a bit more than a couple wins. I know. Unfortunate. Ugh, this is bad. Because now I can't get to engine. Cartesia? I mean, this is a good trade, in my opinion. But he gets branded loss, so I imagine he still gets the Fallen of Albaz. Yeah, I think we're giga cooked. Are you? Oh my gosh. I love this game. Ah! At least you got rid of the alt art. He had Mercourier. What kind of fucking hand is this? I'm so mad. Never mind. Yeah, it's okay. I'm so sick, dude. I think we're dead. He just goes for game. Well, that's not true. Whatever he fusion summons here can attack directly, but there's no way he doesn't figure out how to, you know, attack for game. He can just fuse off the thing he summons off Lubellion with Cartesia or something like that. I don't know. Not during battle phase, of course, but. How did he do it, brother? What a powerful technique. Yeah, it's turn 2, yeah. Either way, we're a turn behind. Like, this is not, like, even if it was turn 1. Actually, did he fuck up? Never mind. Okay, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking, so I was wondering if he actually managed his restrictions. All right, 2 more. Do I have all the 7 more spells and traps? Shit. We might have to play more games then. I don't know if I can activate 7 in 2 games. So actually, we might have to play more. Play another deck? True. Actually cooking. That is like the better option. Just play Sky Striker. True. I actually might have it. Dippity. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna Dippity. No, absolutely not. All right, got 2 spells. What the fuck? Okay, these 2 are dead. What a funny joke. Orm, exactly, Orm. I mean, he can top deck a starter, so it's not like you can top deck a starter. I mean, theoretically, oh, dude, I don't want. Yeah, I think we dumped Dippity here. Either way, he's going to do first action spell and trap removal. So if he does top deck starter, we lose. Come on, let me activate Drill Beam. Was that Sky Striker Tempai, you think? I don't think I have this deck. You guys happy? Dude, this deck sucks ass. What is this extra deck? What have I done to this list? All right, hold on. We need more. What did I do? I don't have branded though. Nah, I'm joking. We ain't playing that. We're not on that shit. There we go. Any Copium post DC ban list changes you got? Maybe they ban Minstrel. I would appreciate that. Yeah, I would appreciate ban Minstrel. Maybe they limit Engraver. There's no way. Is this Runic Red UI? What do you mean why? We need spells. Ban Requiem, everything is fixed? No. No way you said that. See, I'm playing Naturia. I'm not playing Runic. What do you mean? I'm still in time for qualifying? Oh, what is this? I mean, you don't have much time. You have like less than 36, like less than 48 hours. Chain freezing? Oh, I could have just done that, huh? Yeah, I could have just done that. What the fuck, dude? He could have just impulsed my fucking Mole Cricket. Excuse me. Peak Cinema? This is classic. Yeah, this is a classic. Fuck, did I? I don't think I fucked up. Oh, I can't summon two. Yeah. We don't have a attack comparison. You're right. Oh my god, I trolled. I suck, dude. I hate I hate my life. What did I just... You're not supposed to send that. I thought I was adding it to hand. I skipped ahead. I thought I sent Sacred Tree. I thought I said Sacred... Send Tree. I know to send... I know you're supposed to send Tree. Alright, this should get all my... I'm just getting greedy just to get all my... I know. We died to Imperm. Strongest Aturia. Okay, let's see your hand. Thank you. There's no way Tenpai beats Cricket. He's thinking about activating Fuolos, I'm pretty sure. If he has Kaiman, then I'll take the L. I'll take the L if he has Kaiman. Hoodoo. Hoodoo. Nope. I'm not gonna summon from hand. I don't know what he's trying to do. Why didn't he draw? What do you mean, why didn't he draw? Nice. Playing Runic with this song? Unfortunate. Milling Tree? I know, we're so goated. We're so fucking goated. Such a shame it's limited to the TCG though. Naturia engine is a bastard engine. We did it! I don't see nothing wrong. Alright, we're done. No more skilled player. I'll tell my children I got to, I did all my missions with Vanquish Soul. Nothing wrong. Bump and grind. Alright, next, this one will take a little bit longer. Let me open up. Nothing wrong. Oh wait, in 3 minutes is a new update. Let's we can check it out. Nothing wrong. The little. Go. Give me a second. All right, we're back. We're so back. Konami press start now stream. I missed it. I don't know. There's not many Konami properties I'm interested in. Is it main account time? Yeah, it's main account time. We still have to do like 15. All right, how do we... We have hella legacy. Orm. Where are we at in missions? So we have to do 13, not 15. And activate 22 spells. So we might actually do Sky Striker. Like 1 minute. Can't believe I'm about to go to Worlds on 2 accounts. I know. Yeah. All right, skill dash activation. Rank check. All right, let's check the rank. All right, we don't need to watch this. All right, we might see Judeo number 2. Jesus, this is number 2 global. Judeo is number 2 global right now. This is amazing. I mean, of course, the points will increase. Again, basically 1 day. But this is, like... I don't know, I'm impressed with the... Holy shit. Number 10? Joey? Also pretty strong. He's probably asleep right now. I haven't seen him climb. Yeah. Gigaba, true. Okay, as soon as I say that, Judeo kind of scooped a few games. But, he'll bounce back. Guys. Yeah. Alright, same guy. It's still close. People slide for 25k to 12k? No! Nar. Sebastian. Holy shit, it's not even close. I mean, maybe these guys are gonna climb later. Yeah, please no. Sepeliator. So I think he lost. Looks like he's still number 1. How's Josh doing? Because I'm pretty sure he was at 40. Okay, he just won a duel. He's at 40k. He's at... Oh. Last time he was at 40k. Now he's at 34k. That's... Alright. Alright, Jeff won. Looks like Jeff is taking off. And he's going to play on mobile. Jeff is a known mobile warrior. Hopefully he doesn't... Gargoyle is my friend. I hope he'll get top 100 this time. Oh, nice. Yeah, what is the top 100 cutoff? I imagine it's going to be 40k ranking. What's top 100? 34k. Okay. I imagine the cutoff... I'm predicting it's 46k. Better if you can win EU. Let's go. Okay, Jeff took off. Alright, so yeah, 13 games. If we don't have enough spells, we bust out Sky Striker. I actually don't mind playing Sky Striker. You know what? Do we just do Sky Striker? You guys... We can also do branded too. What do you guys think? I'm not too far off for making branded. I think it's literally 120 UR. Should we do Mathmech, branded, or Sky Striker? I'm gonna tell you right now, my time. Either is fine. But just say a name. Stay with Mathmech? Okay. We'll stay with Mathmech. Boranded? Okay. I'll play Mathmech for now. If someone acts as a tiebreaker for either of them. Yeah, we'll do Mathmech for now. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. No. Luckily, we kind of opened broken. Is Josh playing Mermail? Uh-oh. Orm. Duh, duh, duh. That's for the YouTube homies watching Math with Grinder. That's true. Oh, this is fantastic. He needs 2 more hand traps to da 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 da. Da 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 da. So he needs Ash Blossom Veiler. He could have it though. Gamma Imperm. Double Imperm doesn't do it. Da da da. He was playing SE yesterday. It looked really flashy when a good player plays it. Yeah. I think SE with the under the hands of a good player is really strong. Very, 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 very powerful. I feel I get punished too much by my misplays with Snake Eyes. Okay, he's still thinking. He thought, you know, he's probably thinking he's nice after Max seeing me. Da, 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 da. That's bad. I don't like that. Uh-oh. Ah, this is so bad. We're cooked. He's dippity. Okay. Orm. Wait, did he start with Engraver at all? Da, da, da. I'm gonna activate this now. But it's obviously getting checked by the drill. He's gonna reveal Dippity, and then I want to... Yeah. Whatever. It happens. Driver. Okay. This isn't the end of the world, actually. This actually is fine. I mean, he got rid of, like, the best interaction in the deck. But this is Primite Bestial. I don't see any Primite yet. Hope your stream is going fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, Rizerack. I appreciate the glaze. It's going alright. I'm not really taking the climb seriously. I'm literally just doing my missions. Do not forget to click on Hello Skippy Goober. Wait, we got a raid? Holy shit, Inner Crescent. Oh my god, sorry. I don't hear the notification. He had a Bistio anyway? Oh my god. How good are the games? They're chill. I mean, I'm losing this one, but I did my best under a Maxi. And he opened 2 counters, so. But holy shit, sorry. Oh my god, sorry. I'm like, shout out Inner Crescent. Thank you so much for the raid. I zoned out? I just didn't look at chat. What do you mean zone out? I guess he's making Chaos Angel here. Banish, Inform. Unfortunately, this sucks for me because he can just He hasn't burned his Engraver Revive, as far as I understand. Yeah, hope you well. You hear that, chat? He hates us. Orm. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Dun, 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 dun. You can just Speedsmith combo into Requiem, and I want to. Does he have enough light beams actually? Yeah, you can just shuffle. Yeah, you can just shuffle. Yeah, you can just go Lacrima. My WC climb has been painful. Yeah, I noticed it's really hard to go second in this format. Okay, he already equipped that. He can't make Necroquip. I don't know why he equipped that. He still has a normal summon, so I guess he could make Moon anyway, even if he go. I don't know what he's doing. I'm just deathly afraid of Caesar. So he's driver and 2 unknowns. That's it? Interesting. He's gonna put me under. Okay, so I mean that makes sense then. If he's just gonna do that. Really? No Lacrima? Okay, Necroquip. But then you don't convert. Bit confused unless he has a second drill beam. I was playing Kashira and while going from level 19 to 20, I posed by Mimiku players going second. What were they cooking? What were the Mimiku players cooking? I'm a little confused. Maybe he opened 2 drill beam, and at that point, it is what it is. I need to go to bed. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words, Intercrescent. Maxi? At least. Oh, Lacrima. I see. And then I guess I have to perform after. Okay. This is gonna be difficult. Well, I mean, okay. I mean, it's just what I'm trying to say is I only have one line I can think of that gets me out of here. I don't know. I had options, and now because of this, I only have one specific path I can take, which is annoying. Okay, Ash Blossom here. It was called by. That's unfortunate, but I think I have to do it. Maybe he's thinking on that. He has to draw a card. That's not good. So he had called by. Ah, I went super neg here. Okay. Nothing. They just opened field spell. Put a monster on my field. Orm. What the hell? Wait, what? I kind of need that body, but if he draws an Ash Blossom, we're cooked. If that's it, you win? Well, he gets to draw off Necroquip, so I wouldn't celebrate too early. Tunnel effect, the little bro. Hey, Nevion! How's my favorite? How's my favorite? Okay, so we cleared that. Tunnel effect, little bro. Nibiru is pretty strong here, but nothing's OTKing through Nibiru.
be the one with him. Just the two of us. We can make it if
We don't go.
that's the two of us.
It doesn't seem like he has Nibiru.
Just the two of us. Building big
Aww.
little
Me and you.
you
Ooh, wouldn't it be funny if they had Ghost Ogre at this specific moment? Aura. We don't even run multiplication, by the way. Sometimes they wait until you make. I'll be honest, I don't think he had Ogre. Yeah, I don't think he had Ogre anyway. What's it called? Or unless you mean Nib. I didn't feel a delay. Even if you toggle off, you can kind of feel it. I didn't feel it. Reggie used tunnel effect. Let's go. That was still OTK though. Even without multiplication, I had enough bodies to make Crystal Heart and Terahertz. Oh shit. Let me adjust my blinds. Dude, that tunnel effect stuff is so funny. But I feel like they're like applying it to so many other. Damn. Judeo? Just one. I just like. Alright, what? Sorry, I'm getting. Oh, he's back to 49k. Had someone use Nib immediately, then use Maxi? Going second? Nice. Yeah, that would be amazing going. We still have the opportunity open engine. It's how many attacks can you make with Terahertz under G Golem? Just 2. But it's not, it's conditioned. It's only, you don't have to do it on monsters, which makes it really useful. Like, that's what makes Crystal Heart so powerful. Because I wish Terahertz didn't say 2 attacks on monsters. But unfortunately, that's how they balance these cards. Maybe I do Ash Blossom here. I don't know. If I wanted to Ash Blossom, I should have hit the tract, in my opinion. Ashing this might be fine, because if I wait till sequence to Imperm, he could still have Lacrima in rotation. And then I'm forced to call by that, and that's annoying. I mean, I do have the second Ash Blossom on my turn. Oh my god, so epic. Beatsmith line is a fodder? That's what I'm thinking. That's why I want to hold on to the Ash Blossom. Because, like, it's still ints to Imperm. It's just, I gotta think about whether I can... Because, like, okay, if I drop deck Circular, there's a chance I still lose to, you know, like, Lacrima, Revive, Requiem. Oh, he just had the Lacrima. That's... Again. Da, da, da. Royal called Buh? Yeah, Buh. Judale's 50k. I think he might get number 1 global. Kirie. Oh, he's still inted to the... Let me read this card again. Monsters you control and or monsters in your spell and trap zones that are equipped to a Fiendsmith monster as... Does this equip to non-link? Okay, it specifies non-link. Have you burned this? Ah, that's not good. That's not good. Glazing but true. I saw my royal call by, but I pull basic. I'll have plus 30. Let's go. This is bad. This is. I think I have to allow this to resolve. I don't think it's worth. This is probably a White Forest Rex Tremende line. Watch. Me and you, tunnel effect. Number 1. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I have to let them shuffle. Okay. I will to believe in a chance. Oh, this still kind of solos, but he doesn't have follow-up. But this is a 2-turn clock. Anyam Day. Again. I think it's imperm when he tries to activate and then called by on. I think it's imperm here because it looks like he already committed his normal summon. He didn't use Engraver Revive. There's no way. There's no way you have called that. Unfortunate. Okay. It looks like we have the perfect hand for Maxi, which is presumably in his hand. That delay is very interesting. Oh my god. There's so fucking... He's so good. Well, does he have a dragon in rotation? Never mind. Okay. That card doesn't do what I think it does. Orm. Tenpai Gaming? This is not Tenpai. Yeah, we need engine. I think we played that well. Like, at least... Alright, I'm just gonna give him multiple opportunities to activate this. Maybe I should have... Okay. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Thank you very much. This is non-link Fiend Monster. I see. Okay, I don't know what this is, but we do have Nibiru on our turn, on our opponent's turn. No. Yes, this is smarter. I should have not set this card because what am I baiting? This is also not main phase only either. You could have just done it. I just gave him multiple opportunities. I don't know. That's just a thing you have to do as a player. Give your opponent multiple opportunities to fuck up. But I think I would have had better chances if I what's called use cross out. Like, you know, had an empty field so that like evenly was a real threat. So this is non-link. Well, but he can equip to Lurie. Yeah, he can equip to Lurie. So I think the goal is just to Nibiru him for his life savings. You have to set and make him think that you have Imperm? I guess. Okay, top deck fucking Lacrima. Yeah, I guess that could be. You know what? That could be true. And then I'm going back straight to end phase or something. But you gotta wait until end phase. In either case, I had to hold the called by in hand. I think he has game. If he doesn't make Requiem, I think he has game. Lurie beatdown, let's go. Oh, you're right. Called by. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Okay, you made Requiem, so I think this is good for me. Uses normal summon too. This is still a problem though. If I allow him to, okay. If he gets to a fusion, it's not Desiree. I'm just saying like, oh, you can equip, you know, Lacrima, summon Anyam Day, revive, but he's gonna get to a fusion no matter what. He gets sequence actually. Orm. You can send Engraver with crossout. He's gonna add back Desiree. Yes, you're right. You're right. He's gonna do that. It was just a problem because I don't want to lose my crossout. You sent Lacrima as first action? The problem, actually, no. This guy's effects are negated. Man, why do they make these cards so good? He gets sequence too, by the way. But how do you? 7,000 damage. I'll let him go into main phase. Oh. This is still game. Because you just Anyam Day revive Engraver. Okay, let's just wait for next turn. Oh no, this is Giga game because of. Oh my god. He's just letting things happen. Lurie with 3 equips would have been better. Real. Maybe I should have nibbed because now this token has like 5 billion defense. Okay. He can just shuffle sequence, right? Actually, it's awkward for him unless he plays 2. If he plays Rex Tremende, he can sequence for it. That's true. Yeah, I think we still lose. Because you can just Engraver revive. Did he burn this though? Yes, he did. He burned. Yo, Alistair the Imposter, thank you for the follow. What the hell, shuffle? Orm. Why is he getting rid of his light beam count? You can just cross out Engraver? What? This is not Beansmith control. This is Math Mag. Do you run Jammer? No, I don't run Jammer. That's negated. He didn't send both of his fusions. I think he should have shuffled both fusions. So then he can Engraver revive. Well, okay, where's the sequence? Okay, now we pray he doesn't play Rex Tremendous. Pull out the Engraver from your pocket. I already cross out for the sake of spell use. Okay, if we open nothing, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, what did he shuffle? Another Engraver. Oh, I mean, the light beam count is pretty high, so he's not really wasting it. Alright, do you have Rex Tremende? Show me the tremendous king. Magic Jammer? True. No, I haven't played Update Jammer in such a long time. Ever since OCG players cut it, I kind of did the same, and I've never really missed it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he plays Rex Tremendous. Oh, actually, no, there could be other Fiend Fusions that he could run. Maybe, like, the Duke of Demise. Oh, shit. Oh, no. He does. No, Lacrima Revive. Okay, actually, we're kind of just dying because we... Oh, we did have Maxi. No, that's fine. We have to deal with Desiree. What do you do besides that? Unaffected by card effects except Fiendsmith cards while equipped with a Fiendsmith equip. So, interesting. Does it send to graveyard? Yeah, but surely there's other... Like, if this is like the ultimate form... Very amazing art, by the way. I love this fucking art. I'm sure they give you... Like, it doesn't have to be an interruption, but they have to give you something. So, I was looking for, like, the unaffected by card effects. Rex is just recycle and send to the graveyard. I see. Didn't he have a battle phase? Okay. Did he shuffle Anyam Day? How about giving him a big fat ban? Did they not censor guns anymore in the TCG regions? I mean, this isn't really like a gun, if I'm being honest. I mean, it is. There's a scope, there's a rifle, but it's very like, it's not a pit. It's not a Glock. I think they straight up got rid of it. You only see in pure light beam? I've seen Rex in Take it from me. It shoots lasers, it's fine, yeah. It's not like you guys know Infernity Randomizer? Oh, he let me get first action. This is amazing. He shouldn't have let me do that. We got so fucking lucky with the Exceed. This also... This crossout's not doing anything. This is hard. I know Don's a lug. Oh, I guess you could still negate the Exceed. If this is Imperm, we're fucked. Well, we're not fucked. We just can't math that combo. Yeah, fair enough. At least he burned this early. Dude, he's just gonna outgrind us. No level 4 in graveyard. Unfortunate. They never negate themselves. I don't know why they never... I mean, I don't do it either. Wait, Fiend. Oh, okay, I fucked. I forgot he set that from the previous turn. Wait, what? Doesn't this pop? Agony's monster effect, you can target one face or destroy it. Well, that's rude. Duelist. Hey, Don. You started doing it after Josh started doing it? Yeah, yeah. I'm guessing that's how people found out. Please was telling me to do that all the time. It only came up like twice, but he would have to tell me repeatedly. You do it to play around talents. We die. Duelist. Alright, it was a good run. This is like 3,400 too, so we can't do shit. We can't even like crash the Neeb. All right, now we flip cross out for the activation, and give him the W. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. GG. Thinking of how Crosseye can just be a searcher. Metaphys, go, right? Metaphys can do it. You can cross out Metaphys cards. That one is actually straight up a searcher. I guess Goatee? I don't know, but I'm not too familiar. I think Goatees are just extenders. Next time, just have the cross-out trigger. True. Oh yeah, it'll be negated, true. Oh, the tremendous Rex. The White Dust on. Alright. Just end me, dude. It does not take that. It's not hard. I don't want to see your fit, okay? I already see it. Oh my god. Is interaction on next turn is fine? Thank you. Piercing, let's go. Da, 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 da. Dust on slap, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
He looked like a superhero. Y'all see his fit?
Da, da,
Holy
da,
cow.
da,
I mean,
da,
it's a shit mom, but y'all see his fit though, right?
da, da, da,
Sheesh.
da. Da, 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 da,
pink
da,
eye.
da,
He's
da,
eating
da,
ass.
da.
Alright. Respect.
Dude, it takes like 20 minutes to play out one game. I'm sick. Let me see. 11 more games. Okay. We'll get there. Oh my goodness. I have fallen so low to use a deck I swore I would never play. Hey, sometimes you gotta make alliances. Sometimes, I don't know. I think principles are overrated. If you have reasons, go for it. It's Rescue Ace? Okay, that's a deck I would never play. That's because I hate that deck because people glaze its going first capabilities, and then I open like any of the rescue. It plays 4 like cards you don't want to draw. So anytime I open those going second, I want to explode. I want to call an ambulance for myself and then take it away at the last second. The Alliance Insight, true. I use Tempi also to retrieve run slow. Legends say Reggie queued Rescue Ace a 3v3 tournament. Yeah, that we had to do that because I'm pretty sure we had to do that because of the non-engine, right? I do grab all my hydrants. I have a Royal Hydrant. I hate it so much because I can't win RN. It's fine. Like, you just gotta, like, if that's what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta, I don't know. I feel like if winning is that important to you, I don't judge you. Fuck. Undersea. Are you you're never gonna pull? Okay, okay. Yeah, I have a Royal Hydrant. I never actually got to play. Yeah, I think we do this, and then we imperm the Sulfador. If he has Droplet, I'm gonna be so fucking sick though. Okay, no Droplet. Kuh. I was too busy playing VS at the time. I love Vanquish Soul. Now that's a fun deck. Like, kind of like high barrier of entry because you have to memorize all the card effects. Dude, I don't know why he popped his Tristaros. I mean, maybe he had no other play until I did something. I haven't played versus Kriston very often, but... Oh, replay time? Okay, sure, I'll check it out. One of the top 3? Cool. I never understand where to interrupt decks until I play them myself. Eventually, you get enough game sets to coast based on what you face, but to gain deeper insight into like why you sequence things, that's when I need to play the deck. Like when like okay, if he has Maxi, I'm gonna crash out. I'd appreciate you not maxing me. Figure, let's go. Yeah. Just gotta believe. I have one Rescue Ace replay, an Obelisk, Riskastira, or okay. That is very premature. It does stop my engine though. Wait, he ashed this earlier. Oh, we're so bad. We're so easy. Okay, this is gonna be easy. Okay, he does not seem to have experience with MathMech to make that play. All right, we do get gooed by Nibiru though. Well, we can maxi. Problem is, G, if you win the coin toss, if your opponent draws in succession, you will be demoted immediately. That's true. The problem is, don't we just OTK here? Yeah, we have infinite bodies. We just can't deal with Nibiru. I think I'm gonna go because the Nibiru. I have so many bodies. I think I'm just gonna immediately. Isn't this just so kick to K? Yes, because we have infinite bodies. But I'm gonna play. I have one extra body. We can play around Nib. Okay. How do you play around Nib here? Just getting the transcode in Graveyard. So I don't have to, It's just, like, just grind game-wise. Okay. Da-da. Check the group? Yeah, I'll check it out. Give me a sec. Maybe I could have gone into, okay, let's go. It's game. Actually, you could imperm the Crystal Heart, no? No, we already have imperm. We already have imperm insurance. I mean, you could just set the imperm. It's kind of fake. How does transfer and grave help? So you can Crystal Heart it later? Like if he Nibiru's on transcode, which is usually when they do it, you have it stored in the graveyard for Crystal Heart. I'm hard to select 27k. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm probably going to sleep after this. Yay, time for your replay? Yeah, I'll check out your replay. Alright, 10 more. The Eep is strong with this one. I got a funny one if you have that. Yeah, you can queue it up. I'm in Duel level 19 limbo when I want to get Duel max. No! The limbo. Okay. Is this your right ID? Angel Dust? I don't think I typoed it. 703. Okay. You typed 203 earlier. Alright, thank you. Okay. Alright. We got Obelisk. Okay, I like Time Wizard tomorrow. Getting owned by the same Blue Eyes players? Yeah, Majesty is fucked. Damn, it's already been 5 hours? Fuck, I'll probably yeah. Okay, Sanctuary. Okay, we're gambling. Oh my god, my favorite card in the game. I fucking love head judging. I'm glad that shit got hit in Duel Links. Prage, this goes through. Oh hey Arya, oh my god Arya. If I'm not gonna, okay, I'm gonna scam you Arya. I don't feel comfortable. If I'm not gonna do it for Genmu when Genmu redeems it or Lily. Here, I'm not gonna. What is this? You don't know what it does? Do it for me? Okay, I'll give Permafear the little. All right, Permafear is my biggest glazer. All right, here you go. Mwah. Did they have a skill that rigged head judging? It wasn't even that. Like they did have a skill that rigged it, but that was like okay, that was a known quantity. It was so strong, people splashed it. Oh, you're funny, Arya. You didn't know what that did? We in the game just chilling, being really into Raw, yeah. No, people splash head judging. It was so strong. That's what pissed me off. Like, you would just lose randomly. Yeah, actually, anything for negate. It was ridiculous. That deck, the Sartorius deck, obviously could use head judging, but I think I couldn't beat for Sartorius. I couldn't beat the what's the card called? The dragon, the level 7 machine dragon guy. Fun Yu-Gi-Oh facts. If you play Runic Malice at your locals, you'll be loved by everyone and be known as the local legends. Are you talking from experience, Haster? Elder Entity Haster? Misinformation? Misinformation is. Oh my god, this is painful. This is painful. Dark Sanctuary is so strong. Why did he summon this in attack, by the way? Why did he summon in defense? Was he trying to bait you or something? History, you gotta try it. Alright. Society when spreading misinformation, ass. Alright, this crazy box is doing a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got this. Let's go. This card is so cool. Yeah. No. Wait, didn't Arya? Didn't you get like 500 flips off this card? Did you get like 5 billion origami goddess flips? Okay, you did. It was you. It was you. Oh my god. We hit max on org. Yeah, it was like 999. Okay, okay. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, that was peak. Come on. Jesus. This thing's getting big. Come on. Aww. I'ma stall him. Come on, man. The opponent doesn't have the touch. I know. Skill issue. I saw you ended stream. How many? I didn't pay attention. How many hours do you have left of the subathon? Would have hit all. Yeah, Jelly would have hit all heads. Indeed. Hold on. Let me shout out Jelly. Shout out Ariartix. She is having a subathon right now. My internet cut out. Oh, Orm. Yeah, she's having a Jelly-a-thon. Though I guess not currently. But I'd say give her a follow if you like. She's one of my Oshis. Bro, we are at 30 hours. How long were you expecting it to take? Actually, it was 20 minutes left. Yeah. At least it wasn't bad at. I forgot what Ray did, but Ray was stuck for a week after It's Never Gonna End. Don't worry, I'm not gonna. Let's go Obelisk. But Ray was stuck for a week. He was actually regretting. No! Oh my god. Dude, this is so close. No! I know, dude, it's close, it's close. He could... You never... Oh my god. Okay, you decided not to attack. I would find... I'd agree. Gigabuh. But yeah, he was yeah, Ray was, I don't know. he felt trapped at some point. Gigabuh. Alright, we might have to fast forward this. I'm sorry. Okay, we're finally doing something. Alright, unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna keep going. I didn't pay attention to the turn count. I'll be honest. Yeah, we got to day 6. Yeah, you need new stretch goals too. Three. Oh my god. He just posted up. No? Okay. Alright, no. Just no. Yeah, unironically are farming. Don't tell me he negates this. That was pretty funny. What is this? Transmission gear. Oh my god. Bro is like, what? Just one more. Surely this will work out. Just one more. Ushioni? Oh. No, that's like Mabari something. Alright, Mabare. Me and the boy hanging out in the center of the board, yeah. Me and the boys. Alright, next one is Blaze. Dude, this is gonna take, like, not the replays, but I think I have 10 games. Maybe it's gonna take an hour and a half to get my dailies through. Dun, 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 dun. I hated that duel. R.I.P. The gods are no match for the spirit of the sanctuary. 9, 1, 2, 8, 40, 9, 9, 1. Lock in. You need to lock in. 9, 12, 8, 40. I fucked it up. Yeah, that's on me. Are you kidding me? Okay, we got it. Let me show you a replay. Okay, I'll take this. Is gonna be the last one before I. I'll take your replay, Darkwing Duck. I realize. Not the Darkwing Duck replay. But at least they're interesting. The Friller Rabka. We're not making Necroquip with this. Wait, is this a Coelacanth? Okay. Okay. A3 top one. Alright, I'll tell. Take a look. Oh shoot, 4 more minutes and there's another update to the rankings. This is in 20k elo, by the way. The Friller, I'm just happy to see the Friller Rapka in 20k elo. Want me a 10-5 game? Let's go. Ooh, crazy beast. What the fuck? What is this? What am I fucking seeing here? Spellcaster? Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay, it seems like you're in danger of getting... I just like Punk You Bell and WCQ? Let's go. No. No, he's gonna Kali Yuga you. This is why he did all this shit. In case you can't, I could tell. Holy shit. He did it immediately. I guess he could have waited for you. He's probably waiting for you to commit a card so he could negate it with Kali Yuga, but he got goobed. Honestly, do you even lose to Kali Yuga? Prior moment, yeah. Holy moly. He's salty. Alright, Darkwing Duck. Kappa. 493 933 867. Replay. Top one. Da, da, Rank check in 1 minute? Okay, okay. Oh man, are we gonna be held hostage though? Okay, this is promising. Master with eyes of blue, we're cooking. The battle is very good, okay. Da, 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 da. No, you didn't want any more replay? No, I said after Darkwing Duck is the last one. No more replays. I'll actually just turn it off right now. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm 32nd NA? Dang. Joey's almost double me? Oh, that's true, yeah. 45k or something. Okay. Trying to see what your opponent puts up. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, Azure Eyes? That's heinous. Azure Eyes is fucked. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Doom Dragon, alright. Yeah, you can't target. Uh-oh, alright. Were any of these cups for those who are the top 10 people play more than 2 decks? There's definitely, I think that's definitely been a thing, yeah. Ryan. I think Ryan, yeah, the one he won. That was like Zoo or early Elo. Then he did, fuck, what was the other? Actually, he's won a few. But the one I'm thinking was the one where he did Zoo, then Dragon Link, and then Labyrinth for the last, like the final stretch. Yo, bro, because of you, I'm addicted to Bancho song. Hey, Crimson Demon, welcome back. You're addicted to Bancho? It's a catchy song. If you didn't know, the world champ, Raymond Young Guy, got addicted to that song too. So that's why how I found out about it. He would play it every time he was having a bad time, basically, and it would loop for like hours, in fact. So, but we moved on since Bancho, but it's a core piece of lore. Bancho, yeah. Malcina plays stun? I thought he was based. He got me too? Yeah. We moved on since then. What's the new one? What's the new brain rot? Ice cream. That was definitely Ray. Ray was responsible for that one. He went into my chat, showed me ice cream, and then next stream he shows up with fucking ice cream. Fucking Nanigaski, Tasku be saying Nanigaski too. I don't think they're related, but I caught Tasku lacking. He'd be saying Didi Kro-chan, Nanigaski when he tries to. He's playing the Crystal mirror. Kage keeps having Burning Desire in loop. Oh yeah, that's a KBJ special. That's how I found about. Well, I already knew about Burning Desires, but KBJ conditioned me to enjoy that song. The voices. We had a short stint with Chicken Attack. Chicken Attack was pretty funny, but then turns out Arya didn't like it, so now it's not funny anymore. The KBJ special. Yeah. Dang, this is intense. Chicken Attack is peak. Whatever happens to you, I can't protect you from whatever happens to you, Sirfel. Chicken Attack. Da, da, da. Bro, it's been 5 minutes. We need to see the rankings. If you go into official Bancho video, everyone said they are addicted to that song. Yeah, yeah. Boom, 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 wah! Let me check the song request really quick. Okay, Bancho's coming up. Okay. Bancho's coming up in like 40 seconds. That's cool, let's go. Let's go, the fucking Tyrant Dragon board wipe. Bound, oh my god. Royal! I didn't even see that, I was blind. Here we go. Here we go. Boom, boom, blah. Boom, 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 blah. All right, let's check. But Tyrant Dragon is such a cool. Yeah, no, he really is. Kino. Is that Coco? Kino Coco or something like that. Stellar #1. Gold. This is crazy, dude. Judeo's going to bed right now, but sleeping, ending the day #2 global. That is insane. Why did you name your account Stellar? Okay, first of all, this is what I'm currently at. How am I top 10,000? Oh, regional ranking. I was like, excuse me? There's no way the global ranking. What's the 10,000 cutoff? Really, that's it? I think you probably have to get 15K or something like that. So it doesn't seem impossible. Hello, Mr. Penguin Rocks. Oh my god. So okay, so this is global. Dude, fucking Judeo's a beast. He puts in so much work. No glaze, but all the glaze. So which one's that? Japan. Freedom's not too far behind. Yeah, Kino Coco. I think that's what this is. Don't know who this is. I just wanted to say the name. There's still, oh shit, it's so close. Okay. Yeah, don't get attached to these. These could be higher. NA is cooked. I'm 32nd regional, 460 global. Holy shit. Yeah, Joey. Whoever this is, they're probably asleep. Buh. This is insane. Whoever this is, I wish them luck. I wish them luck. Who knew sleep would be the equalizer in Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, no, you can't play. Oh shit. Everything dropped. People, I don't know if people tank. Oh shit, Stapelia Tour used to be at 46k. I am back. Hello, Asankage. North America stay memeing? Alright, we're not doing this. We're not doing that. I was watching Judeo, but back. Judeo's the GOAT. That's all. What can I say? What else can I say? What else? What other words involving that rhyme with haze can I use? Dun, dun. Judeo's like, yeah, no, that's amazing to end the stream. Blaze. This is insane. I did not expect this drop off. Yeah, people tanked. Maybe this is the result of Judeo farming people. Ponto is in the running. Pretty sure Josh should be somewhere here. Maybe not top 10. What's Josh at? Josh is playing Merman. How do you get the second light list? Who gave him that? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I'm pretty sure Josh is not one of the Europeans that that he coordinated with. I think that's one of his competitors. I peeked at 4th NA in the last few hours. Damn. I watched Judeo so much yesterday and I woke up to him still streaming. Yeah, he deserves to sleep. Josh went 41k to 33k. I mean, it's not over. The fact that all this kind of tanked, like the cutoff was like 46k, like a couple hours ago. I did not expect everything to drop. Judeo's group had Quanto? I don't think so. Judeo mentioned how he was working with other people, and well, it was half a joke about Josh playing Primate Bestial. He's like, oh, I tell him not to play it, but I don't want to help him out because he's the competition. I forgot who he I don't remember if he specified anyone, but no, I don't think Fontal is part of that because that's part of Josh's. This guy's crazy too. I think last DC or 2024 DC, I don't think he played Bastard Duel before, and it was Ubel, and he got like really far. Trish, well, Trish isn't European, but yeah, Trish is probably. No, I could see Trish. Judeo knows Quanto's list. He was second behind Tasku. Yeah. This guy was a beast. He's from Australia, right? Oceania? Maybe not Australia, but he's from Oceania. Judeo trained with T2. That might be it, actually. That might be it. Okay. Now some boring ass Yu-Gi-Oh! T2 dominating you? Juh. Where's Mordred at though? I think he was pretty high, but he kind of dropped off. Oh shit. I was gonna check my missions. MD Andy strongest? Well, it's. I wouldn't say MD Andy's, but I guess yeah, that's accurate. I think what I would say is you can compensate. Like, Josh is a great player, right? But you can compensate that for sure. If you play 100 games, if Josh plays 100 games, and he's a great player as he is, you can still compensate by playing 500, 300 maybe, and you know you can keep up. So I imagine that's what like, you know, I mean, like it goes both ways, right? Jesse, what's called Josh, all the goats can coast on less, but you can close the gap. Difference in the info sharing. I don't really think it's info sharing. Josh has the resources. I don't think so. I think it's practice. Hey Lily, how's it going? I'm commentating with funny see looking at targets. We love for Larabka. Hey. Oh, ass hand. We pass back. To be fair. I'm gonna be honest, the empty Andes thing didn't pan out in the previous DCs though. Oh, this is fine. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, it's practice learning to play the specific format. That's what I'm talking about. The Twitch has an update. I can finally reply to people. Yeah, on mobile, right? Da, 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 da. We're still not out of the woods, even though we clear both of their best spells in the game. Even if he has called by, we can gamma him for his life savings. Unless... Can't reply to myself when I can on desktop. Yeah. It has a weird effect too. Like when you reply to something. It's a little... It was tough for me to get used to. Okay, now he doesn't... I don't know what he's gonna do next turn. Yeah, I could probably comfortably pass back. Oh, that's amazing. Even if he has Ash Blossom. Which, I mean, he probably has Ash Blossom or Maxi or... Alright, check out this pro play. Ooh, that's a Veiler. That's not good then. That's not good. Fuck. That's not good. If that's Veiler... The idea was just crash this so we have Gamma live and then Diameter can revive next turn. But we don't have much of a push. That's a Veiler. Shit. The Veiler checks the Diameter, so we still need an extender. Da, da, da. Oh, but that's good information for next turn, though. Da, 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 da. No tuner? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's not cool. Hey, don't do that. Da, da, da. Ogre this? Doesn't he get Genroku though? Then Gamma? Can't you just Gamma the prom? Like if he Ash Blossoms here, we can just Gamma the... We can just Gamma the... I think this trade's way better. Now he can't activate. Honestly, I don't even know why he did that, Ash. Da, 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 da. He needs Bell. Bro's like... Bro. Da, da, da. Is it lethal? No. That said, oh, this is weird. That's good. Okay, that's the extender we need. Yeah, Gamma. I don't think people realized, but during Tempai format, Gamma was goated. Gamma was okay. We don't have to worry about Bestial here. Gamma was insane because they would clear my board, and then I just Gamma their fucking Chandra. Ooh. That's it? It would have been nice. Okay, if that's Baylor, then I think we just win. Should have held that. I fucking love Gamma, dude. Gamma, I will always glaze Gamma. Ever since MD, I will always say it was the best kept secret of MD from day one. It was the only hand trap that reliably beat Crossout and Called By. Like, obviously there's the Maxi because people didn't know how to use their Maxis. I've never ever been unhappy with Gamma. Not even drawing driver. It's just the way of life. It's the only hand draw that's constantly missing in action. Only ever draw driver. You don't know Gamma like I do. Alright. He can't nib, which is nice. He has to Valor here. Otherwise, forever hold your peace. It's checkmate, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Let's go. And yeah, this should be game. When you and me go into Worlds, we're not in different regions. Maybe if we go at this, you know, if we compete, I will one of these days take it serious. Take one of these DCs seriously, though. I will actually. I don't know if I'll stream it though. I think I just perform way better just playing on my own. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? What kind of shortcut? That would have been the crazy int. We can go together if you move. I don't want to move to Europe. I enjoy sweet sunny California. My woke ass California. I'm at home. Here. It's like swiping up. Ah, that's scary. Okay. You should react to the thing in time stop? Okay, I'll check it out. Okay. He's thinking about triggering it. Come on, don't worry. Sure, we'll get Dotscaper. You can summon. Good morning, gang. How we doing? Hey, Ursius. It's a good thing that wasn't a Pydra. It's a good thing he didn't have Pydra face up. Musty's 10,000 secret plan to beat AJ. $10,000 secret. Okay, let's check this out. But get out of here, Tenpai. All I have to say, Gamma was the reason I felt. Okay, to be fair, we opened Ogre Ash. All right, timestamp. Tenpai Bro does not care about missions. True.
You think about it, AJ's actually, he's closer to the ceiling of the game of Rocket League, right?
Yeah.
Which means he actually has less space for growth.
Okay.
Yes, I feel like over the last 8 days, I've grown as a player significantly more than him.
Yeah, in general, in a matchup this long of like two people that are different skill levels, it kind of favors the person lower almost every time because like people just adapt. You learn how to play up. You have a lot more room to grow when you're down here too and learn. Like this guy is not learning anything. If anything, he's playing down to your level. So he's probably getting worse. So I wanted Musty to understand that he had a few inherent advantages in this challenge.
How we doing?
Just to give him like
Pretty
a little
good.
bit of confidence. But also like the chest out meta is like huge. You literally like make yourself bigger and I swear your car is bigger. Like
Really?
50s, you will win more 50s if you. I'm big on like body language in general. It regulates your breathing.
How do you feel about this
feel
take?
Like you're a bigger.
I could see it.
person.
He lost me with the whatever the chest up meta is, but I guess that's just to make you. I don't know. I feel that doesn't sound. Maybe it's a placebo.
It's kind of like the idea of like
I mean,
power pose where you make yourself
watching
feel
some
bigger
content
so
for
that you,
unemployed people.
like,
True.
hype yourself up. Musty's gonna need to like scrounge for as much hype as he can get in a challenge like this because it's very degrading
Chest
to
up.
lose 80 games in a row. You have like really good posture and just make yourself bigger. A little bit of sunlight. at
Damn,
some
I'm doing
point,
all this
if you
wrong.
can, even if it's just a quick walk, just touch some grass. Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if you have any advice. Like now that I'm used to being, you know, let's say 3-4 goals up, I'll likely be a little bit less nervous when that happens in the future.
Keep reminding
But,
that this
you know,
supposed to
especially
GG
as
guy
time
exists
is
because I have him
ticking
on my
down, I'm
Discord
sure
friend
AJ
list.
for sure is getting nervous because I've been in his
What
interactions
the?
before.
Damn,
But
you're
how
so well
can
connected.
I manage my nerves. Like, I try like, you know, little deep breaths between replays, you know, stuff like that. But do you have any words of wisdom here?
So he leaves out a part that I.
And then that
understand
charity
why
got
he
into
left
big
it out, because
controversy.
it's kind of,
Interesting.
like sciencey and stuff. My audience might like that a little bit more, but that's what this video is for. You get to hear me actually talk about the fun stuff. I told Musty it's kind of hard to give him an answer.
Wait, is that
on
all you wanted me to
The first time I've met
listen
him,
to?
mainly.
The worst to win? I don't know, man. Oh shit. Clueless Falconer playing Bird TCG. Another time. I don't know. That sounds kind of iffy. Let's see. Is that his buddy? Yeah. I mean, you can come up with anything for like motivational speaking. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with that one. That one's pretty. Da, 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 da. When two people square off. Da, 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 da. The person with the lower skill is favorite. Oh my god. I mean, you could probably say something like, oh, if they underestimate you, you have a shot. Which is like half of shonen anime battles. Always make sure to be the worst flavor. And my favorite versus Judeo? Yes. Let's go, SNKage. He'll go easy on you. And then you just show him. I hear Red Eyes has been, yeah, Red Eyes? Do not say Art of War. I'm actually not familiar with Sun Tzu's work. But for 100%, that's like every fucking shonen fucking like setup for every shonen. Yudeo never goes easy on me. Rat of War. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, this is how you would do it. 9 more, and then 16 more spells. Dude, it's gonna take forever. I should have grinded this off stream, but I just wanted to. I'm like 2-7 versus him. Damn. Okay. There might be a hole in this guy's theory then. He might. You only have to win once. You got 100 times. You gotta open FTK versus no hand trap sooner or later. True. Back to the gem. Dude, we're doing this for like 100 gems. That's crazy. This is insane. This hand's insane. Well, particularly if he just maxes here, maxes on the circular. If he's patient, we might. Okay, we're not gonna explode though. Maybe you're just better than... Oh my god. Maybe you were just the better... That's the plot of every cultivation fucking manhwa. Like, inheriting the weakest skill, but it turns out to be the strongest. After, like, lifting 500 pounds. Wait, there's nothing to this? Okay. Okay. You lose and that means you're more skilled. True. I gotta remember how I do the hand rip. Because I definitely want a hand rip. You lose and it means you were more skilled. Very compelling. Alright. Bro's in the hyperbolic time chamber. Orm. Okay, I think it's just this. Kage, me and you? Damn, Nevion, you get around. This is okay. I gotta. Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. Oh my fucking god. If there's a deck to hand rip, it's this deck, but we might still be cooked. What if Goku was betrayed and left with the hyper dog chain? No limbs. 500 years. Goblin. Oh yeah, true. This is probably Goblin Rider. I forgot. It's they made sure to put Upstart Goblin in the Goblin Rider. He probably pulled from Goblin Rider pack. Okay, but if this is why is this 42 cards? Imagine you get hit by Tunnel Effect. Blindfolded only in base? True. Dude, that thumbnail cracks me up. Alright, I think I'm just gonna take my chances with with the Heat Soul draw. Oh my god. You don't want to drop Adra. You don't want to drop Adra. Be a man and play 2 Padre or something. I don't know. I don't think this is doing anything. I'm doing dailies and it just got hit by Perule into full into max by someone that made me go first. Think I'll be okay? Simply make Kali Yuga. But I was playing Naturia Runic earlier and I got hit by double full Maxi. Roach for real? Okay. It was Tenpai too. Like I shouldn't have been surprised. We trolled a bit. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. It'll be okay, homie. Do we max C here? Is there anything? Maybe we do. Speaking of Kali Yuga, have y'all seen Judo? Yeah, we saw it. I saw it. I sent it to Genmu. The first chance I got. Yeah, we saw it earlier in the stream. Oh! Thrust? Okay, you're right. You're right. Playing the thrust was pretty bad. I'm not worried about droplets. Giant teenage. I'm not worried about droplets. We got this. Hola tornado. Hola tornado. My favorite Duel Links card. After head judging, this is my second favorite. My favorite. Okay. I'll take it. This is weird. Do I not have Orm American Sniper? I'm sorry, little one. Got hit by droplets red reboot after. Please tell me the last card is not Nif. Tell me you survive next. He just did it for the aura. He got one draw from the 3 hand traps. Okay, so that's 2 cards, right? Please, Nif. You say you want to live, and he will stop. Be like Invincible when he was like when he put his hand up in front of Conquest. He had Pydra. Orm. Orm. Da 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 da. I think we can do this. I think we can do that. Yeah, I think it's the save, and then, you know, if he normal summons Pydra. I mean, I don't think Pydra's doing anything, but yeah, I think it's crazy, but the Laplacian snipe mattered. It improved our odds at sniping like another card. Why are you doing this, dude? He was Chandra and field at this point, but I ain't got shit but max running. No, it's over. Never mind, I lost faith. I already... What was the Laplacian snipe? Turn 1, I summoned first Laplacian to snipe an Upstart Goblin. And then I Laplacian a second time on his turn to hit a Chandra. Chandora. That was amazing gameplay. We love amazing gameplay. We love Sky Striker Tenpai. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Oh, I don't want to do that. 8 more. 15. The last 3, I'll probably play like Sky Striker or some shit. Cinnaba. Why do they scoop? They activate like 5 spells? I don't know. They don't care about dailies. Da, 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 da. Never mind, you drew Crow. My bad for doubting you, Goat. My bad. Oh. No Maxi. It's gotta be useful. Okay. Memento, true. Is that ogreable? It is ogreable. Maybe I should have waited, but I think it was probably Ogre this, and then Ash whatever Goblin Biker. All right, if he has Sleepy, he drew the Sleepy. It's the only thing on field. You can Ogre it. That's fair. I guess he goes into Anguish, so I'm wrong. Oh my god, bruh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't think we need to play it out, but the games I need to play all the games for my missions. Da, 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 da. I'll just give him the win. It'll be interesting.
Such a beautiful night.
Da, 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 da. Udeo said Memento's around Mermaid level? Yeah, I think I agree with that. But I'm not really envisioning a hierarchy. It's more like a matchup web. I hope you enjoyed the cinematic experience. In fact, I tabbed out. I literally tabbed out. I'm not even watching. I'm I'm watching Josh set up like Chengying, what's it called? Abyss Gaios, the Link 3. Chandra OTK? Hello. Thank you for the follow. It's so nice to meet you, Chandra. Memento makes dice shit and FTKU? Bro, if they actually mess up, what do we say? Bro tapped out while we were forced to watch this combo movie? First time goon. Blorp. Base egg. Oh my god. Okay, I shouldn't have said anything. First time buh. 10 pies and Mermail is best deck. Like I said, I'm not envisioning a hierarchy when I agree with that. But it does seem really like a really good call for this format. For the Duels Cup. Like, I mean, I believe Judeo. Like, that deck is shiest. Okay, fine. I have it on my other screen. I'm now watching. Sometimes you need to sit back and relax. Not everything needs a reaction. Looking. Do you see the new deck build after time? You know what? What a great tangent. In fact, I did not see them. Tenpai best deck? Chat? You know what? I wish I was facing Tenpai right now. You know what? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Phantom Revengers revealed. Alright, can you guys see it? Probably not. Let's go. Disable your ad block. No, I hate... Dude, every time I log into YGORG without ad block, there's like a rap ad, like a delay. No. Alright. Upon being uplifted, you will find salvation. Or will you be deemed unworthy of finally reaching the stars? What is this? What do they know that I don't? Who are you saving Ogre for? Ogre's already been used. I opened 2. Hekaton Kere. A faceless fusion monster whose invincible hands promise your opponent salvation. This just looks like branded. Yeah, the biblically accurate part, yeah. Yeah, Cartesia. You guys know Cartesia. You guys got a good look of her alt art. Oh shit, this is huge. The scale of this is huge. I didn't even realize that. Okay, now this is sick. I didn't even realize this is like the clouds. This is some third impact type shit. So he did Mirage Light Elf. By the way, messed up. I think no Paradise coming. You guys can still see it? Okay. Hecaton Care Jaza. Unseen God Jaza. Arc note. Hecaton Care is a name for many armed giant sons of Gaia who are siblings. Oh! Yeah, this is like early, This better not be branded lore? Nah, it's not branded lore. But the biblical elements of branded lore are there. I'll just pass back. Oh, I should have activated Sign of Mining. Wait, I can activate. This song is called Hades the End. Yeah. Unless this thing negates activation, and then I'm gonna... Then I will explode. Enya Craft. Alright, guys. Enya, if you guys understand, the second theme is just Reggie. Enya, for those who know, Enya Kura Futo. Enya means 9. If anyone's familiar with the Enneagram? No, but from what I see last? Oh, okay. Yeah, he ended on Mirage Light, Elf, Bone Party. I don't know if he plays the others. And Combined Creation. I imagine he reset the fusion spell. That's just Kyogre, yeah. I think that's what the joke was. Whatever is the art. Yeah, this is definitely, watch it be a level 9 archetype. Enneacraft, Atori. Okay, I'm gonna have to go for the Kana. Enneacraftal Atorimar. Okay, I guess this is not. So it's Atorimar. I don't know what the fuck this is. Flip equals bad. As far as I can tell, Enya means 9 in. See? Aren't I the GOAT? Could be level 9 synchros? True. Blue eyes. Let's go. And might be referring to the Enneagram of personality. To verify can sound like 9. The ace monster's name includes Digamma, the 6th letter in Greek. Mar likely refers to ocean. Flip monster's name. You guys don't even trip over flip monsters, okay? Shaddolls are flip monsters. That did not harm. During the time Shaddolls were created, obviously they weren't intended to like sit on a penguin soldier, sit on like penguin soldier and flip on your next turn. Don't let it fool you. It's probably gonna be flip in name only. Did he just fucking continue your main phase? Whale looks cool. Yeah, yeah. Don't negate this, please. I'm fucking begging you. But the fusions don't have flip effects? That's true. That's what I'm saying. Fusion flips in name only. Switch tabs, by the way? No. This game is not very interesting. I'm literally just giving him the game. Killer Tune. Kira. Is this Chi? Tune. Femboy. I don't think this is a femboy. Okay, I actually like. I don't think this is a guy. Like, the outfit is very like skirt coated. Hola niños. Back in Reggie's, flip was the best thing. True! Flip was the best thing. Exactly. Bro, I just get here and we're talking. That's a Transformer? True. Okay, he had called by set. Okay. Guess we die. What the? No, but I think this is a skirt. Like, I don't know. The revealing of the hips. Also, like, specifically tying the clothing around this area, you know, I mean, I don't know. I don't have confirmation, but it looks coded. A synchro tuner to make some killer noise on the floor with its wild scratches. Well, well, well. If that's not a femboy, I'll flip summon. True. Time to Enneagram. All right. What is it? What is it? I love how the first two take clear inspiration of higher being's religion. Then you have an edgy girl who makes sick tunes. One of these things is like the other. Have they not like looked at any other deck build packs? She might be a girl. Okay. I'm gonna assume you mean that in good faith. Yeah, see, that's every deck build pack. Two follow theme and one that has to be different. No, I'm pretty sure the one Dragon Tail. Yeah, deck build packs. Yeah. Alright, got fusioned. Wait, did he burn all his interaction? We might be fine. Maybe? What was the similarity of Raizio Malice and Ryuge? Well, crossover breakers. Orm. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ryuge, my beloved. Let's go. Alright, okay. Just send me, bro. Da 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 da. B-Riz. That fucking emo is so stupid. What's with the Vanquish Souls 2 looking ass? Literally every cool thing ever is from the Bible. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Oh yeah, I didn't realize. Prediction Princess actually plays level 9s. Animals plus machine plus waifu. Oh shit. What was the... What was it? Genesis Impact? You know Mourinho reference? That's like a very, very famous meme. That's like very widespread. It's like... Some people know the meme without even know the name of the guy who said it. Megalith prices went up. Do not play? Why? What happened? What? I don't understand. What's the 444? You had 444 points? Oh. What does that mean? Sorry, I don't Hello there. Can you try Megalith? It is quite strong. You can pop up to 4 or 5 cards in your opponent's turn and is really cheap. You need to get your monster over 4K, punch over Chaos Max. True! Chaos Max is a threat I've been trying to figure out how to defeat. Cool number? Oh, okay. It was a Bible reference. Indeed. Okay, you know what? My bad. I think I want to keep them off bodies. Normally, I don't like hand trap them. Oh my god. Watch out for called by next turn. It's not quite strong, it's quit strong. True. It is quit strong. We love called by. My favorite deck. My favorite card in the game. It's not quit strong, it's Chris strong. Chaos Max. Giga Threat Chaos Max. Movie time. Can you put the model Okay, I need to make a redeem for that one, actually. It's not like I hate doing it either. I just here, I'll put him in. Sometimes I'll fall asleep and I'm in the fucking Discord call forever. I don't Reggie versus movie decks. Do you guys see it? My final form, my true form. You guys, Cupsy makes stream better. Doobie. Well, I'm glad. The things I do for love. All right, what can we do during this movie? Boring. My final orm. Goodbye. My final orm. Change the world. My final orm. If we do collab ever, can you input? Yeah, I could actually. I don't know. Okay, so I don't want to mess with the settings, but it turns out no matter, as long as we join the same Discord call, it should pick up your. If you're using the Fugi, right? Yeah, if you're using the Fugi, it should. You have earned your final orm. True. Change the orm. This is my final message. Good. I love the good space by. Good. Like he doesn't. It's not even spelled. I came across that because that one time Genmu hopped on to talk to me about well, we were both watching that one Love Live video. Like I think halfway through it, I just like switched scenes and she popped up. I'm like, what the fuck? How does that work? Who is Speedsmith Engraver? For the blind, he's yeah, Love Live. I keep calling it Love Live too. All right, let me see if I can get through that without dying. Who is Speedsmith Engraver? For the blind, he is green. For the hungry, Magnamu, he is food. Oh, for the hungry Magnamu, he is food. For two effect monsters, he is full combo. When Engraver discards himself, I think. Why is that even added? When Pizza shuffles one Light Beam in the graveyard into the deck, I Bisteel. If Engraver has one player, it is me. If Engraver has no player, he got banned. Okay, that's pretty good. You know the go to sleep reference from Tony Stark? I think so. Diabol Star. That's a classic one. Thanks to Acetone VT. I stole it from his good graces. He let me into his chat. And I saw that emote and I just yoinked it. I thought I must have this one. It is full of whimsy. I also have Call Coffee Pasta. Nice. Alistair made that emote? Nice. Balls. I like Judeo a lot, man. Because he's like inspiring to look at Jude. And I think, yeah, I can hit 50k too. Because he's like so ordinary. He makes me believe I can do it to my goat. Message deleted. Okay, NTR Hentai. Stop LARPing. Aren't you the guy who LARPs about I got banned from every female Yugi tuber? Or VTuber. Alright, NTR Hentai. I'm on to you, bruh. You're one of the funny trolls, at least. You're one of the funny ones. Yeah? Okay. Message deleted. Okay. Buh. What did he do? Bro didn't do shit, dude. If you get banned from Genmu's stream, you're fucking fried. How do you even message deleted? Like that's where I call cap. There's no way you got banned from Genmu's stream. I literally saw someone say something racist. And like he got permabanned, but I think she didn't mean to do it. I think she meant to time him out or something. Got banned from every cheese themed VTuber. Radga. Okay, that's too far. How does anyone out toxic the Genmo? I'm not saying like my big sis Gunwu didn't even ban me. I mean, have you done anything bannable? I think you've been pretty chill. Believe it. Kabaja. I got banned from every player who lost to Tenpai. True. I backseat her. You know, I don't think she minds backseating. I mean, Auntie is the toxic and chill at the same time. Okay, I don't want to say like she's chill with racism, okay? No, I didn't mean to put it like that. My bad. I told them that life is too short to play right after once. I think I might get banned in that chat. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna get hit by Silvera. How do we even... Okay, we activate silent mining, let him have his way with us. That's the technique. Oh shit, we actually had those some good mills, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, she is chill with that one. He can negate this, it's fine. Oh, okay, that's not fine. I would have preferred him not doing that. I would sign him and let him have his way. Yeah, let him have his way with me. I know exactly what I just said. Oh yeah, never mind. I forgot there's Napaloosa on the field. I was just too focused on Desiree and I completely ignored the links. Desiree and Ayo. I have to balance crazy style. Based. Alright, see ya. Thanks for dropping by, Nevion. SP. Deny me of my life savings. Let's play. Reggie, let's play. I will let sign it. Lightning resolve. I think I still lose if signing and mining resolves. That's the great part. That's the bounce on it, Dio. I need to sleep. This was not supposed to take 6 hours. Yearns for the silent mines. I will say I do not endorse the activities portrayed in silent mining. This is clearly Bitcoin mining. I am not a proprietor, a propagator of, or supporter of Bitcoin. Mathmech used to be best deck. It's okay to have fall offs. Shadal used to be best deck, one of the best decks. BA too, and now they're contributing to society. Dot coin. They're contributing to society in their own way. 6 more. Doobie coin. Coins are circular. Mathematics is a psyop. Orm. Legit beatdown used to be tier 1. Okay, that's a big fall off. I don't know if Legit recovered from that. Are you veteran enough to remember when Tri Brigade used to be best deck? Okay, Zoomer. I actually, that's when I returned to the game, I think. Lightning Overdrive or something. I think that's when they introduced Bear Brum. Oh, shit. Doro coin is the most valuable resource out there. Okay, fair enough. I didn't consider that. Maxi. Ah, he's fucking good at the game. If other randoms, I believe in. You know, I actually was gonna say, like right after, there's gonna be like a magical mystical lamp retrain. It's probably gonna be like, equip this to a face-up Legion you control. And then there's gonna be a Legion fusion and be like, you can send a Legion equipped with a mystical lamp on the field, and for to summon this card from your extra deck. And then it'll do like, I don't know, destroy all cards on your opponent's side of the field or something. I don't know, like something convoluted. While you have Legion, the mystical lamp with mystical genie face up on the field, Private Legion about to go crazy. Well, while you have it in your graveyard, this card is unaffected by your opponent's card effects. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Okay, we can still play. It's not super cooked. There's no way to outplay Gamma here. Well, I mean, like, without... There's no reason to bell. Legion used to be the best thing ever. True. Oh, from hand! From hand! I think it's correct to summon you. Alright. I was hoping he would use a hand trap here, but... Okay. Okay, we don't have to use the Almirage, actually. It just plays in the bell, but he would have used it earlier. So, I think I'll just do this. Yeah. You were barely born at that point. It's okay. It's okay to be amoebas. From hand is crazy, crazy hamburger. They could make the archetype theme around granting wishes somehow. Yeah, actually they could. You know what? Oh my god, they actually could. And they're gonna have, I don't know, when is Legion's first appearance, right? Whenever he shows up in the manga, they're gonna have some spell that like has like a bonus effect in graveyard to like, so you can reenact that scene where he first appears. I don't know, like he runs over, I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun with this concept though. I only bring that up because the Metamorph cards, there's literally, it has like Axe Raider and Metalzoa, and it has literally an effect where it's one of the Metamorph spells where you change it just randomly has tacked on a grave effect that changes your monster's defense position monster into attack. You must perform 3 things your opponent asks you, then you win the duel and they come. Okay. Metal of Zoa, yes. And that's a reference to the manga where Bandit Keith uses soft defense on Joey's Axe Raider. First wish, no hand trap. Second wish, no breaker. Third wish, opponent breaks on. Okay, that's really good. Okay, I like it. Okay, you can send these. You can banish these. First wish, no hand trap. Okay, you guys Ash Blossom, we're not goobed. Imperm is kind of a goob though. Wait, what? Maybe his connection's a little bit? Fourth wish connection problems. Okay, we have to flip. Rasian flip. You do not have Called By or Bestial and or Drill Beam. Okay, only the Bestial I don't have counterplay for. Ugh. That hurts. That hurts. Okay, he gets a draw 2. But we do have 2 interactions for his remaining 3 cards. So, and he uses normal summon. So it's not as obnoxious as this is, it's not terrible. Roach, yeah. This is ooh. Okay, he uses normal summon. Okay. Duh. So we first okay. I think we let that go. Dude, at the end of this game, comes from Mega Man Battle Network 3. I like cried because I thought Mega Man died. But this is a very good song, though. Why is he adding Blue Eyes to hand? Okay, now I have to think about the potential for Drill Beam in hand. Or Second Wishes. Or, yeah, it's probably another Wish. Wish, Drill Beam. Second, okay. I think I clocked it. I like the tournament art game, many don't. Is that 3? I remember there was a tournament. Ooh, yeah. Oh, he drew. Ooh. I also cry after media if they are sad. True. Maybe okay. I still don't know his hand. Man, I love unaffected terahertz. I've never done that. There's a chat. There's a combo with Bururu to send. You make Wicked and then that combo I'm a little bit more partial to. Mega Man Battle Network Tournament 1. Oh, that makes so much sense. Not. I see why you said what you said. I understand. Yeah, that game was a little disappointing to me. I like the Mega Man Battle Network 4. Like the boss music is amazing. Oh man, that sucks. My buddy got me into 3 when we were in the middle school. I'm old. Let's go. Yo, driver. Actually, if you form a skipper, you can add and no need to send. True. No. Very interesting technique, but unfortunately, I just chain you. Very useful effect. I know spirits used to be popular, or like, I've never kind of been a huge proponent in spirits, even though they're pretty serviceable. I don't know. I feel like, despite the Guardian brick, Firewall Defensor has been just very good. 1 to 2 years ago, Driver used to be one of the goats. Damn, it's okay if he doesn't see Driver's greatness nowadays. It's okay. 10 more spells, 5 more games. I'm getting a little bored of math. Like I'm not gonna lie. Copy for my. I don't know. Strike Striker does not feel very good this meta. Like, unless I'm playing like some mermail shit. Brandon, we could do Branded actually. He rarely still plays it. Wasn't he a Gamma Glazer? It's okay. I won't judge him. Wash Mech now. I've been playing this deck for like. When was Lightning Overdrive? When did it release, Lightning Overdrive? That's how long I've been playing this deck. So before Circular. When was it? 2021? Jesus fucking Christ. But That's like 4 years. Bruh. You know, let's just continue next game. I'll do 2 more games. All right. Well, how's Joshua doing? Going first turbo. Let's go. You not changing? We didn't change. I end up. I'll do 2 more games and then I'll. Oh, this hand's broken. Well, Ash Maxi solos his hand. Bisio actually solos his hand. Okay, that's Maxi. No one changed Maxi to Small World anymore. If that is indeed Maxi, no one changed it. Josh playing with the fish? Yeah, I think for the past couple hours he's been swimming with the fishies. Okay, that's not Droll. He kind of scared me. That momentary glimpse into the abyss where Droll also solos his hand because I don't have play Droll for cross out. Bisio, I lose. No Maxi? Yeah, that's insane. I can't punish it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Was that Impulse? Oh my god. I do still chain, but never exactly. Yeah. That's like that's actually facts. Like you don't see Small World. What deck uses Impulse? Fire Kings. What's called? Malice, obviously. In this game. Tenpai. Tenpai is the bigger. You guys should have set cross out, but I'm pretty sure this. Oh fuck. Oh god, no. Wait, we have a Lingeribo. We have a Lingeribo, so he doesn't actually have that much field presence. Neither Mermail. Well, the problem with your statement is, I know what you're saying. Judeo doesn't play Impulse, but I'm pretty sure like if you look at the masses, they do play it. Unfortunately, even if it might not be correct, I'm pretty sure most people just play like Impulse. In Mermail. That's literally what I said. But I don't know. Judeo doesn't represent the average person. So, Terrors. Orm. Alright, before your answer? Nah. Orm. Is this set 1 normal trap? Shit. This is bad. Was I supposed to chain that? Arias, activate. Your opponent controls. Okay, he did target Lingeribo. Like, I'm not facing Judeo. So I like Mermail was a potential. But yeah, Labyrinth does play Impulse. I forgot that. It summons a defense? Really? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't read the card. It sends first, then oh my god, I didn't read the card. Orm It didn't matter. So Orma. Orm 7. Okay, maybe that card is a lot of... yeah, I forgot they printed good cards. Alright. Okay, I mean, that's okay. Same with all other one hand traps. I mean, yeah, that's fair. We might have a chance. Because he already burned the Stovey Torby. You think Skullmeister meta now? I'm not even going to talk about Skullmeister, okay? I don't want to touch... I don't want to see that piece of shit card ever. I think we're okay. I mean, Chaos Angel is kind of annoying. I'll be honest, I don't know how I beat that. This is so tempting for bro. Bro would... Okay, this is where I get punished for not playing multiplication. It actually is multiplication enough? Yeah, it should be more than enough. Because it can't be destroyed by battle. Okay, he must have top decked that. He has Lady. Okay. That's fine. What do you send? Oh, that might be helpful. Oh, wait, it's not light dark. I'm stupid. We're good. We hold this for whatever this trap is. You think Skullmeister meta? Wouldn't DD Crow be a bit better? I feel like DD Crow might be a little bit better. I think I burned this. Yeah, I think I burned this for the Lingeribo. This is awkward. Alright, so we have Lingeribo protecting us. And then we can link climb next turn. Alright, he has to chain the trap now. Oh, okay, it's easy pickings now. If he chained the trap here, Lingeribo would tribute itself, so removing the link marker. Alright, easy. Oh, I love Labyrinth. Part of it is like Labyrinth is like... Not every Labyrinth player is very good. I'm pretty sure if he uses interruptions correctly, I would have been destroyed. Is no material best hand trap? That would be actually... You know what? That's not bad. I don't know. I feel like it'll have its chance. Wasn't it good during Spiral format? I feel like it'll have its time. It just sucks that going first, I guess. I guess that's like the concern. For Lurie, I thought about Lurie. I actually thought about that. Unironically, thought about using it for Lurie. It is a big neg though. I mean, it does neg you. That's like the issue. Yo, gimmick puppet. Oh, Josh got it. Spiral was over 5 years ago. True. No, Josh got gimmick puppeted. Okay, I did not get punished. I have never gotten punished for multi. I just don't OTK in this format. But the eyeball star exists. That's true. Okay, no material on princess. What the fuck is this? What am I facing? This is called by set, and he has Maxi. I'm not even going to. What is, bruh? That better be like Daruma cannon. I can't see Josh crash out. No, I mean I have him on one tab, okay. But I queued in immediately. Okay, we knew we been know that was called by. That sucks because I think that's our only level 4 unless we Alright. No, we're insulated. We have called by for Veiler. So he needs double Veiler. No, we're fine. We're fine. If he has Ash Blossom, I'll cry. Alright. Please don't maxi me. Oh, you don't have a Josh? I have Duelist Cup. I mean, I want Josh face calm. Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true. The face cam. You want the face cam. You want him? I love Josh face cam. All he does is... What's the Josh emote, actually? It's not Duelist Cup? It doesn't show up in my 7TV? Yeah, I have Duelist Cup. Okay, do we 3 more? Yeah, it's borked. What happened? Okay, 3 more. And then 8. Okay, we'll play Side Striker. Refresh. Yeah, I'll try refreshing. Let me see OBS. Oh no, it shows up. Okay. So it's not me. Joshi was actually how his face looked. Yeah, Wojak's inspirations, they rarely stray far from the source material. Something 17. Oh, I've had that issue too. All right, let's switch to Sky Striker. Check leaderboard. That's what makes him so good. Yeah, we can check leaderboard. B and E. Oh shit, this is new. I forgot who B and E was, but they were like an OCG team that I played against. Okay, but B and E is from Asia. Okay, so Stellar's still number 1. What are regional rankings? Like, are you just wanting me to look through them, or you're asking what they are? Joey? Oh my god! They were pretty close, and they kind of... Oh my god, 7-point difference. Judeo dropped to 3rd? I mean, he's still number 1. Okay, Lowy Rom is getting close. Joey melted? Yeah. Gargolo! What the... Isn't this your boy? They must have, like, taken a break or something. No, Spectre must have climbed too. Okay, yeah, there was some climbing. Who's the top 2 in NA? Joey Cho. What the? Oh, wait, never mind. I don't know who Eris is. Garg is sleeping? Okay. Top 5 is close? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, top 5 is insanely close. I mean... Yeah. Where's Jeff? Alright, let's check. Jeff said he'd go offline and play on mobile. That's not Jeff. This is Jeff. Alright. I mean, I think it's still close. Hello for show, how's it going? Is Jeff 3rd or 10th? They're 3rd. Who's the top two for Spectre and Gargolo? Okay. I mean, this is close. This is actually pretty close. Diavolo. Man, I'm just getting tired. I was online for 7 hours. I think it's time to take a nap, but I want to finish my dailies. Dailies, jammies. Okay, let's play some Sky Striker. But we did pretty well for ourselves. This run wasn't too bad. I mean, it's lower elo, but we've had some weird matchups. Okay, we did lose these two. All right, let's play some Sky Striker. Have I updated the alt arts? I played Nisi Boy day 1. Oh shit! What were they on? Were they on Memento? Were they on Tempage? Oh my god, beautiful. Let me see if I can update the... Hypergore? Okay. But... it's okay. 14 ED? I already have alt art. I don't want to put more. I think it was a non-game. Lame. Well, that sucks. Oh, yeah, we have alt art. Let's fucking go. We're drip the fuck out. Okay, we'll add temperance. Orm. Alright, we'll add, yeah. Yeah. This will go well. Oh my god. Wait, I don't have engine. You heard Nisi Boy was on Blue Eyes? Oh. Oh my god. Alright, movie time. I might call it actually. I can already tell I'm getting tired. Yeah, I don't know what line he's cooking up. I don't know what this line is. He just self-hand trapped himself. Very inspiring. Nice. If we draw engine, we might be able to clutch this out. We just need one ray, I think. Movie time, I know. I'm actually like... The nice thing is, once we get through this, I should be able to... Dun, dun. It's so nice to have these Royal Widow anchors, though. I like it. It gives me feelings of power. But... I was gonna take a nap. Wake me up when it's over. Rex Tremendous. I just hope they go extremely neg or something. I don't think so. This is like Barone. I really wish I didn't have to do this. So obnoxious. I hate this deck.
Act like an angel and dress like crazy. Everybody walk to the baseline up. Don't waste your time on talking. Please don't play my song. Focus on the way I'm walking. You can't get enough. Let's let the roof go down. We can't get enough. Let's talk about it just once, okay?
Royals? I know. I mean, his Royal's pretty nice. But I do like my Royals. Oh my god. I don't want to see a tract. It doesn't do anything, but I just don't want to see it. Illusion. Okay, makes sense. Barone. Bowser's Peaches. Peaches, peach.
It's like we're almost there and then I turn around and you're not there anymore. But how could you leave me in the club? Okay, I guess.
Checked it from target mitigation. Okay, what are you doing here? Oh, I hate this. I should have seen this coming. Oh my god, the draw one is diabolical. Activate Maxi. Dude, they were like one card in hand and now they have like 5. I see, you get a trap that way. Oh, a spell. Oh, it's... What the... I don't understand. I am actually like almost falling asleep. Sylvia gets trapped. Yeah, that's true. You're not gonna pop that though. I can't imagine you'd pop that. Oh my god. P. Da, 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 da. So good. Peaches, 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 peaches. I can actually draw like a freak. Yeah, I wish I. Some. I think we clear his board, which is kind of funny. Love you. God, the Elf Arrow is so huge here. We win, right? Like. Da 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 da. I love you. Man, this is so rough. I want a Widowmaker. Steal. Da, 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 da. Oh, but I don't think we steal. I don't think we steal. That's like not a. That's not a good. Talented. Yeah, we need talents to draw. If he has Ash Blossom, we're super goobed anyway. Okay, what white forest do you even summon? We don't even win, right? Because... Okay, I need to think about this. He has Lacrima too. This is a lot of interaction. I don't think he runs. I threatened opponent. Let's go. We love. What did we? Okay, call by Elzat. Sure. All right, we draw engine and then see what happens. Come on, no Ash Blossom in hand, please. Oh. We can't even steal Barone. Should we draw ring equals linkage? Yeah. Ugh. We haven't opened the most broken fucking hand. Still winnable? I don't know. Like, he has plenty of follow-up. If only last card was Ray? Yeah. Or engage. Engage. Praying he has no other engine left. That's not true. That's not true. Maybe you could have set the Widow Anchor, but just doesn't matter. Fiends with stuff, yeah. Let's go, Elf. Erufu. Damn, Josh is on a tear right now. He's climbing. I'm pretty sure he's at 37k. Yeah, 37.65, 695. When are you starting ZZZ? I'm about to straight to bed. I'm fried right now. I will take care of these last 2 missions offline or just incorporate them into my dailies. But I am really sleepy. I streamed for a long ass time. We first started to do the PDC. Hope that was interesting. I really did it for myself anyway. All right, I'll listen to Elf before I head out. Oh, good luck to everyone playing the Duelist Cup. I see KBJ's on. Is there anyone we owe? Night night. PDC sounds weird. It is P Diddy Cup. Good night, Reggie. It is morning. It is morning. Bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, P Diddy Cup. I got. Why are you living in my time zone? I'm literally living in your time zone. Yeah. Thank you for the stream. I might stream later tonight. I think I have less things going on. Not bothering me, but you know, just that grab my attention. Hold on, what's Genmu up to? Hold on, I need to check out the Genmu schedule. Twitter. Da 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 da. Currently 05 and currently 5-0. Let's go. We love a king who wins going second. All right, Jeff tweeted. He's finding the hope he needs to continue onward. I think my streak ends here though. Going second with no hand trap is a full pizza combo dedge. Or Doja Cat. We can jump between streams and farm content. That is true. I wish I could, but I really am sleepy. Oh yeah, please. I didn't want to bother you because you were doing don't feel like the need, but feel free to give me any feedback on the emotes I sent you. But if you're busy, don't worry. You can prioritize that before anything. Sorry, I was looking up Genmu. Goat Moon. Or what's her schedule? Oh my god. Alright, we're in for it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, don't worry about it. This is like... I did talk with Perma too, so he gave some good suggestions. Yeah, just feel free. It's full white forest combo too. I know, I literally just sat through that. Oh my god, I want to cry. Full white forest, white mid, white frauds. I can't believe I like... I don't know. Let's just find someone to raid. Thank you for joining me, Twitch people. We raiding. They just made Rex tremendous. Yeah. Oh my god. All right, YouTube people, y'all have been chill. Y'all have been kind to me, YouTube people. I don't remember Twitter. I said Twitch being as kind. 07 Reggie. I'm joking. I'm just pulling your chain. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. Let's go raid. All right, who are we following? He hates Twitch people. I mean, I said. All right, it's the KBJ pipeline. All right, we'll send you all the KBJ. Oh my God, he's on TCG. When's the last time he logged into Master Duel Brothers? All right. Bye bye. Big deck is my goat. Okay, I'll debate raid big deck another time. But yeah. It's been a while. Dude, I still can't get over a big deck like I still can't get over a big deck. Like one time Ray raided big deck and then like he just big deck like sent 50 gift subs. Which is like what the fuck? He basically gifted himself 50 subs. And that's how I got a big deck sub. I think you were probably part of that raid, Esakage. But yeah. I will raid now. Until next time. Raid this pants grab. Okay, until next time.